Hello everybody and welcome to another stream on the SergeCraft server. Happy Monday to you all. That's right, it's Monday? Yes, it's Monday. With my schedule, I have yet to lose track of time. I was going to make a joke about how that happens, and then I was just like, wait a second, maybe I'm wrong. No, everything is fine. Joe says I'm the timekeeper of the household right now, so that's important. And I suppose that's one of the nice things about having a rotating schedule of different games is it keeps me on my toes. Time has to have some meaning, right? When I have weekly obligations and fun stuff like that. I want to start off by saying happy Butterbean to Devon Townfish. And also a happy engagement to you, friend. That is very, very, very exciting. Thank you as well for the 300 bits. Now, Gnome Friend asks, I wasn't here last week. Who is the Sarcophagus for? This is where I wish I had like a montage I could cut to of everything we discovered. So let's go back in time. A couple weeks ago, I was like, I'm going to learn Thaumcraft. This should be fun. And I started down the path of dark magic, potentially the path of no return. But I quickly discovered the error of my ways because it turns out that there was someone else on this server, someone who had completed some great evil and some great harm on the server. That is the villain Suffix, who awkwardly is in chat right now. Let's just ignore Suffix right now. So while we were learning the ways of Thaumcraft, we discovered that there was an island chain just off the coast of Suffix's base that has been irreparably corrupted by the rift. And when I say irreparably, it's because we went there and we tried to close the rifts. As the hero the server deserves, we went in armed with our knowledge of magic and a bunch of rift closing bombs, and the area is so corrupted that every time we tried to close one rift, two more would open. And we decided that the only way we could protect the server was to actually encase the entire rift area in the only block vile enough to hold back rifts, diorite. So Operation Diorite Sarcophagus was started, and today we're going to try and finish it. ND Kazi, thank you so much for 9 months of support. That sub Babbo shall be named James. Yeah, so that is the plan thus far, friends. So to that end, a couple of things have happened on the server. One, we have constructed a new area. We have constructed the headquarters of the ODS team. Oh, the skeleton loading in for a second kind of freaked me out. We have our base of operations here where we look down upon the containment zone. This is the center of all the problems here. And you can't quite see the map yet, but we'll get there. Then, of course, we have our little kitchen here. It's very important. Praise Dan. Very important that everything is documented. I don't actually have a bed here, do I? We've got our Dyson. We've got our Flux visualizer and stuff here. Avi, the amazing Avi, is actually hard at work constructing a logo for us. We don't want to interrupt them too much there. The map looks out of date. What do you mean the map looks out of date? All right. So for those of you who are curious, let's go. I've actually put up coordinates for the containment zone here. And you know what? Typically we don't want to fly into it and load it, but let me show you the source of the problem. What is this? If the server had a hero it deserved, it seems only fair it got itself a villain? What have you done, Suffix? Oh my god. What is this? Yikes. Okay, well, here... This is so mega! Portal anchor. Ow, ow, ow! Oh my god, we're gonna die. What a mega build! Oh, this area is so corrupted. Holy crap, Suffix. Okay. Well, we've gone full evil villain here. I didn't realize the corruption got quite this bad. We need to update the map. Suffix's evil knows no end, chat. Did I build another airship? I didn't build another airship. We flew it here. That's how airships work. You don't build them, you pilot them. That's so cool. All right, give me a second here. I love watching maps update. Oh my god. That is amazing. What a build. I didn't realize that's bigger than a single chump. Chunk. So I might actually have to bring the adjacent map so that it fully loads. Barbarian, 17 months, subbing before the world ends. Our hope is you, Serge, to contain the spread of the corruption. I am the hero the server deserves. I can't believe this. He has to be stopped, chat. He has to be stopped before his evil can spread any further. Stacy says, as the live-in partner of Suffix, I would like to tell you there's been a lot of evil laughter going on. What's up, Stacy? Oh my god. Oh, I love it. All right, look at that. So there we have the source of the corruption now. So the first thing we need to do is we need to level off the bottom of all the diorite we have right now, so that we can actually get a good idea of what we're looking at right now. So welcome to, I guess, our little warm-up project of the day. That's just going to be Surge chills out underwater, placing a bunch of blocks. General Memery, 150 bits, doing my part and donating towards the ODS Defense Force. Nice. Thank you, friend. So for our builder's wand to work, what I need to do is I need to go down to the depths here and try and build this up. No! Builder's wands work underwater, right? Oh, crap. What's up, Radjack? Hello, friend. I saw your gift yesterday, and oh my god, friend. Oh my god! That was so generous. Oh crap. Okay, it's right there. Radjack, if you weren't watching the end of our city stream yesterday, ended up gifting us, them and their partner, all of the DLC that we didn't have for Stellaris. All of the remaining outstanding DLC, which is so generous. So generous. So thank you so much, friend. I'm like absolutely blown away. Yeah, I need to... Yeah, that was very thoughtful. And now I need to figure out how to make a builder's wand work underwater. There's definitely a fluid mode for it. Let's see how it goes. While we hunt for that, Gnome Friend says, I'm continuing my first adventures in vanilla Minecraft. I'm wondering what you recommend for first enchantment. Fortune 3, if you can get it, because Fortune 3 will allow you to start getting more diamonds out of that. And that'll get you fully diamond up. I really hope you'll enjoy it as much as you can. The stories they've written are really nice. Thank you so much. Gnome Friend says, I'm worried to enchant anything because I'm afraid I'll lose it. If you get fortune, you'll get enough diamonds that it's okay to lose it. You'll eventually become wealthy enough that it doesn't matter. Okay. Fluid mode is numpad 7. Nice. Okay. Okay. We got there. Yeah, Minecraft is a very interesting game where the first time you play through it, it's like a scarcity horror survival game where you're just like, everything is terrible, I don't want to die. What the? That's not how that's supposed to work. Dr. Sattler, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Radjack. I really appreciate that. All right. So now we just want to build up and we want to find all the little dips and valleys here. Oh, we also found the perimeter of how far this can reach, apparently. Because eventually, once this gets large enough, we'll be able to just build everything up, right? So yeah, today is just going to be a really chill day of just like being underwater and placing diorite and just like hanging out and trying to contain the Suffix menace. Suffix, what a mega build, friend. What an unbelievably mega build you made. Oh, look at that. Oh, that feels good. How far does this go? As far as we can see? Oh, that feels good. Look at that. All right. All right. Maybe I shouldn't build that aggressively. I already used up all of the blocks of diorite that were in my inventory. Oh, this is going to take forever. Right. So I didn't want to actually build this up all the way. I just wanted to try and level it off so we could start to figure out the amount of blocks we're going to need. Holy moly, chat. Yeah, like when you first start playing Minecraft and then you compare your experience to like any content creator you watch playing Minecraft, you're just like, why don't they die all the time? Why aren't they afraid? Why aren't they, you know, encasing their entire base in torches? And, you know, why isn't there a retaining wall to keep creepers out? One of the things that always really surprised me, and now I see people kind of roasting me about it, is like, how is streamers' inventory management so terrible? Like, oh, butts. All right, we have our first wand. Oops. Okay, so let's go up 2 clicks here. Do we know the coordinates for the corners yet? No, I mean, I guess technically we do Narwhal. You want to write this down for me, friend? This coordinate is X367Y42. Oh, butts. Yeah, I marked the perimeter on the, what's the word you look for? What's that axis called? Cardinal directions? That's what we're looking for. Okay, let's seal that wall there. But, yeah, we haven't actually marked the corners. You know what this calls for, friends, as we sit underwater? This is going to be a day where we listen to some big giant circles. I wonder if they've got like an underwater playlist. I mean, I guess it's just normal big giant circles, isn't it? My inventory management is great. What gets you is James breaking blocks the wrong way. I mean, chest monsters everywhere, all kinds of stuff like that. Underwater retaining wall? Not yet. It's not an underwater retaining wall. It's going to keep going the whole way. No, this is the diorite sarcophagus. This is going to extend and keep everyone out. I can't believe how many blocks this is going to take. You'll see when we get there. Dryocenth, 25,000 bits. Has the sarcophagus been named? Right, I guess this is called Operation Diorite Sarcophagus, but we haven't actually named the sarcophagus. Dryocenth would like to name it King Tut's Cursed Hut. I don't know if that fits the theme, though, the flavor. Good morning, Combat Wombat. Like, I like the use of biscuits. Uh-oh. I need to get out of here because my ring just died. This is fine. At some point, our construction will be visible. Why didn't my Elytra take off there? Alright, we're starting to be able to see it from the sky. Now, it's very important that we fly from the exterior of the perimeter, because again, if you go inside, you load it. God, I can't believe Suffix made... Ugh. A giant area inside of there. Right, I don't wanna show Avi's work right now, so we're gonna go around the exterior here. Do you have... I'm happy to workshop some names with you, though, Dryocenth. Try and find something that's more in flavor with what we're working with here, though. Like King Tut. Now suddenly we're adding like a different lore to it. Ords Mid, 100 bits. I was considering getting back into Minecraft with my friends. Since we're all stuck inside, do you think SergeCraft would be a good mod pack for a group of people with like 3 years out-of-date vanilla? So SergeCraft was designed to be beginner friendly for people who don't have a lot of experience with mods. So, I mean, I guess the question for you and your friends is, you know, do you want to play modded? Is this the sort of thing that would... you know, get people playing? Do you want more tools and stuff like that? I like modded because it helps me make these like ridiculous mega builds. So think for a second how long it would take me to place all of this diorite if I didn't have a builder's wand, right? Do you want to get into stuff like magic or technology or make machinery? Like, if the answer to any of those questions is yes, then absolutely check out SergeCraft, because it's made to be really approachable for that. I need to equip the ring so I can actually see. If the answer is no, then there's actually been a lot of really cool stuff that's been added to vanilla lately. So if it's been 3 years, you probably haven't seen the aquatic update yet, which is like there's fish and there's coral and there's seaweed, and that's all incredible. Oh, thank you, Narwhal. Let me write down the coordinates here. I wish I could fly. I don't know how I activated my Elytra that time, but it worked. Oh my god. The coordinates here are X367, Y45. Crap. Don't we need XZ, not XY? Oh, right, crap. We did need Z. Sorry, the Z is 2240. Nice memory. Nope, you are absolutely correct. You're absolutely correct. That was my mistake there. Generic Glitter Goth. Always such a fun name to say. And I'm out of diorite. That's it? That's it? We managed to make it here. Oh my god, we're going to need so much diorite. Saying it's only taken 5 months, but I'm playing Minecraft on a computer instead of console. Suppose that means I just need to keep watching you to figure out what I'm doing. No, I can't figure out how to take off underwater here. I don't know why I've never actually been able to figure out exactly the mechanics of activating your elytra when you're in the water. Like, is it when you start to sink you can activate it, or is it when you... No idea how I'm supposed to activate it. I've seen, I mean, especially back in like older Minecraft, I saw YouTubers are almost always able to activate their elytra in the water, and my success percentage when trying to do that is quite low, and I don't know what the trick is. Oh, stay outside of the border. Does anybody know how to, like, guaranteed activate your elytra when you're in the water? So something else we get to do today, as we can continue to construct this, is check out Max's base. They have been hard at work at something they like to call a weapon of mass suffocation, or something difficult to pronounce like that. Yeah. Just repair this really quickly here. Anything else to get there? So this is a ring of water breathing and also like underground water site, which is pretty cool. And then you charge it by putting blaze inside of it. The reason I'm doing this weird clicking is you can surround it for a max charge, but it's not smart enough to only take what you need out of it. So at the end, you actually have to do like individual ones at the side. I think each one is worth 5 charge or something like that. Alright, I'm going to need a couple more mega shulker boxes here. So let's go back to the base really quickly. And our goal is going to be to upgrade these 2 empty shulker boxes into being to mega diorite shulker boxes. I can't think of anything else to call it. I couldn't find the original designer of Chernobyl Sarcophagus, as I was thinking of calling it their name's Folly. Oh! I like that as a potential starting point. Actually, I like that a lot, Dryo. Would you like the machine? So let's head to our base first, and then we'll check out the machine. And what a machine it is. Oh my god. Yo, Dryo, what do you think of Suffix's Folly? As sort of a combination of different little, like... Oh, that's very interesting. But Suffix is reveling in it. That's fair. Oh, I'm gonna have to turn the blaze farm on. The hubris of Suffix. It sounds like a poem. Alright, I need some of you, and some of you, and some of you, and some of you. Huh. Alright, so all of these shulker boxes have now been upgraded. Chat, are you ready for it, by the way? Which mod pack is the riff from? Thumbcraft. Hadouken. Hadouken, everybody. Alright, so we now have our diorite storage ready to go. Actually, yeah, let's... The mending of SergeCraft? Oh, that's really good. The mending of SergeCraft. Can it be named Azanor's Folly? As they were the main devs of Thaumcraft. I like that. I like that, actually. That's got some lore to it. Oh, I like that. Let's start a little bit of a repair on our friend the wand here. Can I just talk about how much I love this storage area? This base turned out great. I've really enjoyed SergeCraft. This has been so much fun. But I am also looking forward to new adventures at the end of April when we start checking out something new. I still don't know what's up on deck yet, though. Alright, so we want to head to Max's base there. Wait, hold on. What is the date right now? It's already April 13th. Which means, yeah, we've got about 2.5 weeks left of SergeCraft until it's time for us to move on and check something else. Can't wait to see what you're going to apply with your modded knowledge to vanilla. Oh, Max is online too. Max has just been online and loading this mega farm for us. Oh, Max, that's very kind of you. I love how you had tinkers on the other side of the wall, and then rather than making things pretty, you just busted a hallway into your storage. I don't know about that. I think, like, at the end of the day, most of my builds are a combination of pretty as well as functional. Behold the weapon of mass suffocation. If you've never seen this before, this is... Max has helped us out with the goal of trying to contain the harm that Suffix has done to the server. Hi, Max. Just here to survey how I can use this for evil. Wait. I suppose a dropper into a crucible? Brett? What? Oh, right. I forgot the noise this place makes. So Suffix has been here. This is kind of spooky. Oh. Oh, you know what I should have done? Oh, no! 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 Max is AFK, but they also have a ring on them. So my goal was to just overfill this so that it would drop on the ground so I could quickly export it into the shulker box. But Max is automatically picking it up, so this is going to take me so much longer. I don't want to pick up the drawer, because if I pick up the drawer, this is going to continue to produce diorite. Just fill up their inventory. Problem solved. All right, let's test it out. Oh, you're right. Okay, Max's inventory is totally full. Great. Y'all are geniuses. Okay, let's do this. All right, I also don't want to crash the server. God, can you imagine if I crash the server with diorite? Just throw fish at Max until their inventory is full. Alright, this is nice and fast now. Max is going to come back and just be like, why is my inventory just so full of diorite? You can move the whole inventory? Wait, grab one and then double click another. What? Don't quite understand. Grab one and double click on another. So like one thing I thought I could do is I could put a factory hopper underneath, and then that would load a stack at a time. grab a stack. Oh, that's what you're saying. I mean, yeah, I could do this. Oh, that is pretty fast. All right, you win this round. The old inventory double click. I mean, I thought it was pretty slick what I was doing there, but, you know, fair enough. I mean, I definitely thought the other method looked cooler. All right, there we go. And we managed to leave exactly 3 blocks there. So Avi logged off. I wonder if that means that they have finished the logo for the ODS. All right, so it's worth mentioning those 3 shulker boxes that we filled up, as well as our inventory, were only 30,000 blocks of diorite. Avi says, so my internet is a little here and there right now due to the storm, but the logo has been completed. I am so excited to check this out, Avi. Can we just talk about how awesome the mods are? I mean, other than Suffix, who of course is a villain and has to be stopped, but with the exception of Suffix, just absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. I love Max's help in the construction of a weapon of mass suffocation, and we're going to be getting a look at Avi's ODS logo for the first time here. All right, everyone, you ready for a reveal? Oh my god, that's so good! How? How are you so good at this? Operation Diorite Sarcophagus. Hold on, let's take a look at this thing. It's like a shield crest with a Rift logo in the center. The logo also looks like the shape of the base. Look at that. Yeah, and a beautiful job here is this is actually only 2 colors. It's the color of the natural stone and then just an indent in the wall. So excellent use by 3 Cats in a Trench Coat to identify that this is negative space, right? So instead of being a color and a contrasting color, it's just one color in the natural background. That's so good. The server is coming together to stop the evil that is Suffix. I love this so much. May the ODS be forever in your favor. Oh, this is so good. All right. Let's... Let's get underwater and let's keep building. I believe that Suffix can be stopped. He can be overcome together with our team of mods. We can undo the harm that he's done in the world. Why is this not working? Evil Clock, thank you very much for gifting a sub. To Voslin there, friend. All right, there we go. Not only can, but must. For people looking at the coordinates, this is X736 and Z1871, and the Weed Whackers are online outside. Online. Did I say online for the Weed Whacker? How far up are we going? I don't think we're going all the way up to build limit. Like that seems a little silly. Is that not too silly? That'd be so many blocks to go all the way up to build limit. Right. And here's where we go down and we actually start sealing some of these other caves we found. Yeah, the goal is to make it high enough that people know not to fly over it. I just got here. What are you containing? We are containing Suffix's hubris, Suffix's folly, the villain of the server. Help me workshop. Help me workshop more names. So a major milestone is going to be when this finally reaches out of the water, right? I wonder, actually, maybe that's my goal. You know what? Oh, crap. Oh, I'm out of blocks. Did I get that? I did. God, Builder's Wand, I love you so much. Oops, we're out of blocks again. Let's try and just go out of the water on one side here. No, it can't have a roof. The reason we're not putting a roof on it is if we put a roof on it, people want to stand on it. And that would defeat the whole purpose, because the way chunks are loaded in Minecraft is if you stand, they're vertical, right? So if you go on top of it, it'll load it, and that's bad. All right, so finally, the great diorite sarcophagus has breached the surface of the ocean in one particular spot. This is a major milestone. So let's actually bring it up to the surface of the sea. Yeah, God, can you imagine making this in vanilla? I'm out of blocks again. I mean, I made something similar to this, very, very loose definition of the word similar to this, when I made a vanilla guardian farm. And that's just going outside. How big is a guardian farm? I think it's like 4 chunks by 4 chunks or something like that. Or an underwater monument or something like that. Maybe it's, I think it's bigger than that. Like, but that took what felt like forever, having to place a glass exterior around it. Guardian Farm was one of my early streams. Yeah, that's when I first started streaming. My first ever stream was making a super smelter so we could make enough glass that we could actually contain the exterior of the Guardian Farm. Hold on, every click is several stacks. Incredible. Incredible. Oh, this is so much faster. Okay. Okay, that feels pretty good. Wouldn't it be easier to build a wall vertically so you don't have to keep swimming up and down? Let's find out. Do. Oh no, I went inside the containment zone. This is more clicks, though. As opposed to vertically, it's placing way more blocks at once. So you're in some ways correct. Yeah, I think this is faster once we get the floor profile done, though. Could I just hold the mouse button down? Yes and no. Builder's wands can be a little bit scary sometimes. And I also end up having to actually mash spacebar over and over quite a lot. I'm gonna start drowning here, which is bad. Surge is contaminated. I'm gonna have to leave myself in the zone when all is said and done. Oh no. still think that's okay. It just ends up placing more blocks at once. All right, let's go repair our tool over at the ODS here. What does wand oops mean? What's that's the name of the wand? So slash wand oops is a command that if you make a mistake with a builder's wand will undo it. And somebody very hilariously named our builder's wand that command, just as an indication of how often we're actually going to make mistakes as we use it. It's a very on-the-nose name. We should probably sleep. God, that logo's so good, Avi. How are you so good? I don't understand. Why don't you bring that shulker box with you? I mean, I could craft, I guess, literally anywhere. Like, I just have to bring a crafting bench and that shulker. But then we'd have less room for diorite. Wow, speaking of which. Alright, first one is done. Can't believe you've already exhausted one of those entire boxes. This build is ridiculous. I can't even imagine how long this would take. Without modded tools. Oh my god. Alright, we have now emptied basically a second shulker box here. We'll have a base if you're not going to use it. That's fair too. This project makes me really happy. It's so silly. This project would be impossible in vanilla. Like, straight up, this build would never happen in vanilla. Or it could possibly happen in vanilla, but it would not be a one-person project. And, like, I think one of the most exhausting things I've ever done in vanilla was slabbing the nether to make my my wither skeleton farm more efficient. And like that was tough enough as it was, right? Like that was exhausting. Challenge accepted. So I don't think Hosk's wall is bigger than this, if I'm honest. Wow, sorry. I just keep realizing my inventory's empty. Oh, there we go. Second shulker box emptied. Holy moly. I'm gonna need more shulker boxes, chat. How many shulker boxes do we need of diorite? How does it feel to know you aren't getting rid of diorite in the world, but adding even more to it? What the... Some interesting effects going on over there. Time to go buy more stacks of diorite. Yeah. Luckily for us, Max is not taking advantage of a higher demand for diorite on the server right now by, you know, making me buy it. God, can you imagine? Is there a way to pipe diorite directly into your inventory? That's a very good question. Anybody have any ideas for that? Because I know with the builder's gadget, for example, I'm able to link like a shulker box inventory directly to the builder's tools. You could pipe the box to an ender chest. Yeah, but piping the box to an ender chest doesn't pipe it directly to my inventory. Like, even with an ender chest, I'd still have to put the item down. Oh, you mean from... Like, some people are suggesting a way to pipe it from Max's base to us. And I guess that would work because Max is keeping that area loaded. Hold on a second there. Hold on a second there. That is potentially genius. I think this is going to work. So it's not going to put it into the inventory. Hold on a second here. What are we putting inside the giant box? We are containing suffixes. Wait, what did we decide to call it? Can we not heal the warp? No, we can't. We tried. There's so much corruption in that space that every time we tried to close one of the rifts, it opened two more, like a hydra of devastation. Oh, trust me, I tried. That was the first thing we tried. I was so proud of myself. I walked in with a swagger, and I was like, let's do this. Can we just nuke it? No, we must contain it. I'm going to do another map update once the box is visible from above sea. I just poured water all over my face. I'm fine. Day 50 of quarantine was when Serge's drinking problem started. It's like an old Leslie Nielsen joke there. How about we drain the sea inside of the box for a scope creep? No! How dare you? All right, now give me a second here. We need to do some experiments. And I have a new plan. But that's going to involve going to our base. Drain the sea? Now the issue is, in order to drain the sea, we would have to load all of those chunks, thus defeating the entire purpose of ODS, which is no one should go inside. Oh right, water's also good at absorbing radiation. Ah, Eeyore's very smart. All right, factory hopper. All right, factory hopper. Maybe it's under hopper. How do I make one of those? Factory hopper is a regular... Oh. Sorry, I'm very silly right now. Give me a second. Ah, new plan from Zafty. What if we fill the box instead of drain the box? All right, I have to go back to ODS. Do I? Wait. Hold on, Serge. Check your ender chest first. Check it first. Ah, it's on the ground there. I know exactly where it is. I'm so silly. Serge, why do you even have an ender chest if you don't use it, forehead? Where is ODS? Can I fly directly there or no? No, I have to go via mine o'clock. This is fine. Is it going to go... So many people want me to go all the way to build height. The question I have to ask you, chat, is how long do you want to watch me place diorite for? When did I start saying forehead so much? Probably in the last year. All right, there's a factory hopper, which we now have access to. Forever. You have nothing better to do than watch me place diorite. Oh my god. Sarcophagus is only good if it's at least one chunk thick. Ah! All right. Now what I need to make is a couple of linked ender chests here. So for this, I need to go 8, 4, 2. Okay. And then we need to use our color here. Oh, I need chests for that too. Why is Big Giant Circle so good, chat? How are you so good? Okay, so we're like that now. And then what we need to do is we need to add a little bit of black dye to this. Okay, so here is my plan. And I really hope this is going to work. So these are linked ender chests, and this is the same way our brain system works. Is if you open one chest of one type, oh, you can't, I'm trying to see an example of how that works. Oh, should I make a linked ender pouch so I don't have to put it down? Oh, that's so clever, Alchemical Panda. Yes. So I technically just wasted something, but that's a very good idea. So the way these work is much like an inventory system in, say, Diablo or something like that. We'll be able to link them together, and I'm hoping I can directly connect to Max's base. And because Max is actually online and loading it, this should work. How do I make an ender pouch? An ender pouch is... oh, okay, that's pretty easy. So how do I actually dye this, though? How do I, you click the chest with it. Nice, nice, thank you. Nice. So check this out. When I open the bag, you can see the chest open. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, okay, that's going to make our life a lot easier here. You boop the chest. Perfect. All right, now back to Max's base here. And I'm hoping there's no maximum range. What I'm hoping is, and this should work, is that since Max is online and loading that base, we should be able to put a hopper underneath the drawer. Oh, crap. Hoppers draw from drawers, right? Yes. Yes. What's the max range of a max? How big are ender chests? Not huge. Have I added Road Quest music to my Big Giant Circle music? No, last time I tried to play Road Quest music, I got really emotional. I had to turn it off. All right, so... Right, hold on a second here. I have to configure this. So make a full stack and go max fast. And so that should now start filling a stack at a time. Okay, great. And then if I open this baggie. Hey, what's up, chat? So... that should be pretty fast. Now, it's not going to be as fast as, say, filling my inventory off a larger thingy there. Like, if I fill my shulker box, it's not going to give me a head start, though, is the issue. Like, it's... I mean, I may as well do that. It's going to be faster than traveling. So while we're here, let's actually fill all these shulkers as well. I think that's a good idea. And actually, something I can do... whilst we wait, is I can actually just do this as well. Yeah, I'm gonna do both here. Why not both? Thanks, Lady Zoidbergatarka. All right, narwhal in a trench coat. Actually, out of curiosity, narwhal in a trench coat. I never actually did the math here so far. We know that when we started off, there was, what, 111,000 stacks or blocks of diorite in here? Okay, okay. So, just so you're aware, this is how fast it takes going almost a full stack here. Starlit Ghost, thank you for the 21 months, friend. Appreciate you. You could alternate using the shulker box while we wait for the ender chest to refill. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Actually, that's a really solid idea. I like that. Okay, so that's there. We put this down here now. Oh, I don't need... You know what else I don't need? That could just be room for more diorite. Is all of our tools. There. There's not enough in the drawer to get up to build height. Oh my god. Room for more diorite. Who are you and what have you done with Surge? Fill yourself with diorite? Yeah, that's actually a really good idea. Alright, let's go do that too. I wonder if we actually just maxed out on diorite storage there. And, you know, if there was actually the potential for there to have been even more diorite, but Max put a void on this and so it didn't destroy us or the server. Fill this man with diorite. Fill this chat with diorite. Fill the server with diorite. I hate it. Thanks. So apparently a bunch of people's golems have been dying on the server, which is kind of weird. Yeah, that's a diorite factory. It's called the Weapon of Mass Suffocation. Alright, where are we going here? Can I go straight to ODS from here? I can. I love it. Anyone else think diorite looks like a bad off-brand cookies and cream ice cream? I, and most people, are on team it looks like bird poo. All right. Let's keep going. Let's go this way now. Look at this. It's beautiful, chat. Do I play Fortnite? I don't. Also, your name's kind of problematic there, Tyler. So many things going on there, Tyler. The all caps. The name. I forgot my ring. Where did I even put that ring? Wait, did I go inside the exclusion zone? I'm a fool. My reckless behavior. Wait, really? That's a common surname? Really? Does Snurge love diorite? Even Snurge hates diorite. Alright, so now the strategy is to use this to refill our inventory, right? Let's see the test. Yes! It works! It works, chat! Oh my god. Often just pronounced Coburn. Really? I'm learning so much. Well, I apologize if that is in fact your legal name and not a troll. Yeah. Doo 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 doo. The more you know. So we may have filled up our... No, I think the shulker boxes are still a good idea. I think once we get really building here, the ender chest is not going to be able to keep up. Oh my god, it's keeping up. Oh my god, it's keeping up! Holy moly! We've done it! I have demonstrated a loop. Suffix is now forced to concede. But now I just have all these shulker boxes filled with diorite. Is Suffix online right now? No, just Max. Suffix is letting you build a moat for his evil castle? Yeah, no kidding. It's very important that these squids remain quarantined. They are all potentially infected. They must stay inside of there. The rift is invisible. It's impossible to tell. Yeah, so I just have all these diorite shulker boxes full now. Have we done it? Almost. Oh, we didn't think about... Is this a potential containment breach? This slime island? Interesting. Yeah, very big question for all of you. So, you're an adventurer, and you're walking through a Minecraft server, and you find a squid trapped inside of a giant diorite sarcophagus. Do you let it out? I think the answer is, of course you don't let it out. Oh, there we go. We finally found a time where the... bag couldn't keep up. Do I need ink sacs? Doesn't that imply we got into the sarcophagus? All the people saying yes. I don't believe you. I think you're lying. Wait, are we done? Have we done it? Have we constructed the top layer of the entire sarcophagus here? I think we've done it. All right, two things need to happen. One, we can finally put away our ring. Two, we need to have a discussion as to what actual height we're building this up to. All right, let's take that off. Let's charge it. Okay. This song is such a banger, chat. Whoa! Trial with 1,000 bits saying all the height. Destroy the slime island. I think it'd be more interesting if we actually just intersected the island with the wall. I don't think it has to be destroyed. I think it can be preserved. Build it up until it feels right. So let me just make sure some of you understand what to build height means. Build height is like, what is it, 246 or something like that? Right? It's about that? 256, right, of course. It's base 8. 256. We are currently on 64. It's 192 layers. Now, let's do some math. Some very simple math here. This is the story of a girl. This is, let's count. So I'm here. 1, 2, 3, 4, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, right? 23. Chunks times 16. That's 368 on one side times 4, because there's 4 sides because it's a box. Okay, so that's 1,472 blocks per level times 192, which is what we determined was the distance between the sea and the build limit, equals 280,000 diorite, or 4,000 stacks. Stacks. No! That's too far. That's too far. Best kept mining. There was only 110,000 in the drawer when we started. You have a block generator and a wand. Let's go to like 128. Let's go to like 100. Let's go to a nice round 100 and see how we feel at that point. Where'd my music go? I clapped the music off. Go big or go home. This is already huge, and I'm already home. What more do you want from me? Right, okay. You know what's going to be a good indicator? The slime island. How many blocks do we have? That's a good question. We have not that many more. Yeah, we want to encase the slime island. Oh my god. Sorry. That was one click. That was a single click with the builder's wand. I don't think the bag's going to be able to keep up. Don't fall on that side. Out of curiosity, how far is one click taking us? I'm just curious here. Okay, it's taking us to the island in that direction. I don't know if it's an entire level, but it's pretty far. How far is this taking us here? That's a lot. It's almost an entire level. Good job, wand. Where does it stop? Okay, it stops at the island. Oh my god, it can go the entire way. So actually, you know what I need to do for this in order for this to go the entire way? I just need to flatten this, because if I flatten this, it'll actually work. If there's no gap in it, right? Holy moly. Would it be rude of me to rename that ender pouch the weaponized hate? No, by all means, go for it, please. Huh. I didn't think it could do that. What was our math before? It was like 2,000 blocks per click per level? Okay, it actually can't keep up with a single click now. Wait. Yeah, something broke. But that's okay. Honestly, that's okay. We can fix it pretty easily after that. This is so wild. Hello, swimming slimes. How you doing? You having a good day? All right. Tiberius wants to rename it Weaponized Hate. I love it. I also have to put down a label for Dryo's final idea over the combat map. This is so... How tall is this island? Oh my god, chat. We're at 100 now. I'm so upset. I talked about limiting scope, and I also said it should intersect the island, and here we are. Going on up. Oh my god, Gunner. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. There is no surge, only diorite. Holy crap, Gunner. Okay, so we're gonna need to grab our shovel, which is here. Hold on a second here. Am I hitting stuff? There appears to be a zombie. Excuse me. Diorite is evil! Did you see that? The diorite blinked that zombie out of existence. I think it's appropriate that this wall just cleave through the island like this, eh? It's the only way to be sure. Alright, it's gonna also have to cleave through that tree. You're going to have to move the wall to contain that. I like this. I think aesthetically, this is perfect. I kind of love it just cutting right through this. All right. So if we did this, 155. That's a nice team order number. Yeah. Only 101 to go. How dare you? So this is what it looks like from the interior, which we'll never see. And then from the exterior, actually, you know what I want to do? Sorry, I want to make sure I have these leaves on me. I need to go back and grab those leaves. Because these ones are going to decay. So what we need to do to make sure this looks as good as possible is actually place them here ourselves. Right? Serge, you've been contaminated? It's fine until the sarcophagus is actually being finished being constructed. Those safety protocols haven't been implemented yet. Yeah. All right. That looks rad. I love it. I'm sorry, cheeseburger, but you live there now. All right, we can put the shovel away now. Hey, what's up, Anime Kitty? Is it going to have a lid? No, that's one of the most frequently asked questions. But a lid would mean that people would stand on top of that. We don't want that. God, this is so fast. All right, one shulker down. All right, fine. I'll take this seriously, friends. I'll start respecting the dangers of the quarantine zone. But I hope you're ready for what that's going to mean. Wait. All right. It's a magical pouch that just keeps giving us dye, right? Is that connecting all the way? Look at this thing! Exactly like the Sorcerer's Apprentice. Thank you. You get me. Everybody see the stream highlights that went up? This build is actually going a lot faster than I thought it would. What's in the bag? Just nothing but hate. It looks so pretty in there, but you can see Suffix's scar upon the land. How many scars are there? Uncountable. Much like the legend of the Hydra, every time we tried to close one, two more would open in its place. How do you know the box is big enough? Math. We did a lot of math. Look, I showed my work like a proper scientist. It's peer-reviewed by chat. Do 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 do. Fix for the rifts? There is no fix for the rifts. The server's too far gone. This is the only thing we can do to keep everyone safe. Did I carry the one? I carried all of the ones. Oh, that's a problem. How did this happen? No! Uh-oh. Alright, we fell in. How do we... Okay, hold on. I know. Alright, we're gonna shower ourselves in diorite. Okay. I think we've almost done it. Alright. Okay, alright, that should have done it. That should have been enough diorite to fix us there. Okay, let's just get rid of that. That's contaminated, and let's keep going here. We're just gonna build this way instead. Important question, go on. I will warn you, the rifts on Alpha Flight have started poking through the diorite. Yes, I went significantly larger in my my diorite sarcophagus than y'all did. So the math here, if you're curious, is this is the source of all the corruption. This is Suffix's evil monument and the source of all of his crimes. Now, the way loading a chunk works in Minecraft is wherever the player is, you load 10 chunks in every direction outside of them. So I'm right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 chunks are loaded. So the way that this containment works is this center chunk and the sort of the chunk all around it are all where the majority of the containment is, or the majority of the rifts are. So to make sure that no player ever loads that, we have constructed a wall 10 chunks outside of it. As long as no one ever goes in, those rifts won't be loaded. Now, while on Alpha Flight, the containment was a nice gesture. Without actually going to this length, you'll never really keep it contained. We need an ODS decontamination shower. That's a great idea, actually. We'll construct that after this is done here. I'm on a roll, but yes, I love the idea of a decontamination shower. Yeah, it's going to be a dropper on a clock that showers you in diorite, Lucas. I already thought of that. I love it. How many subs would it take to get this diorite up to build height? Joe says, what's the next emote goal? So it makes me a little bit uncomfortable, but that's also hilarious. More than we currently have. So somewhat related to that, just because I should probably talk about this a little bit, because of how generous everyone was for my birthday, we are actually like the closest we've ever been to unlocking another emote in a while. So no! All right, we're contaminated a second time. Oh God, this is bad. This is bad. Sorry, we're gonna do a quick little diorite shower here. Okay, okay, all right, get rid of that. Okay. All right, perfect. Everything is fine. Yeah, the next emote is at 800 subs, and exclamation subs right there. We're at like 720 or something like that, which is, as I said before, like the closest we've been to another emote in a very long time. Will Moley come back? Maybe. I wanted to... Oh, it's exclamation sub count. Why am I wasting blocks? Because they've been contaminated, and we need to make sure we don't get the... we need to make sure the contamination doesn't get outside of the breach. Chad has talked about it's very important. It's very important for us to treat the contamination seriously. Oh my god, I am not making a diorite block emote. Definitely not for... If we hit 800, that is not what we're doing as an emote. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. So I have this beautiful, like, coffee pride emote that I still haven't implemented, which I really need to get in there. All right, how are we doing here? Be faster if we just fall. Yeah, that wasn't a fall so much as it was a drop. What if I... Oh, I'm gonna have to talk to TQ. I do have bit emotes open. What if we wanted the OCS as a logo? OCS logo as an emote? Oh my god. Operation Diorite Sarcophagus. Immortalized forever. Alright. We're almost there. Alright, so we got to the edge there. This is such a ridiculous build. This is so ridiculous. Hey, what's up, Jason? This Diorite Monument is a fantastic tribute to a great block. How dare you? Hi, friend. How dare you? You come into my chat and you disrespect me like this. Wait, there's a bit message? I didn't even see it. I'm so sorry. Vanilla the Not Occultist. Oh, give me a second here. I missed because I was going over there. That was 13 minutes ago too? My bad. Vanilla Occultist with 50 bits. So for SergeCraft 2, your most used block is going to be Diorite. I did not expect that one. I think the Builder's Wand doesn't count it. God, I hope the Builder's Wand doesn't count it. Stats, blocks, placed. Yeah, Builder's Wand, for whatever reason, doesn't actually have that anywhere. It has stone at the top. It shows we've mined 200,000 stone. Mods, unfortunately, it's taken that joy away from you. Did I just pick up an egg? I don't have room for egg. Only diorite. I don't even think diorite is counted individually. It looks like it's still lumped under just stone. I don't even think it's counted at all, though, because if we go back to statistics and we look at blocks placed, so like... We've placed way more than 11,000. We've placed something like 50,000 blocks so far, right? It's just not there at all. far this way are we going? Are you going all the way there? Surprised I'm using a wand instead of a gadget here. Explain to me how a gadget would be faster. Like, I'm legitimately curious about that. The drawer was at 100,000. Wands only do 15 by 15 at a time. We ended up getting almost an entire layer at a time. For whatever reason, when I run out of a block, it's a little bit tough. Yeah, like we did an example where it did the whole 10 chunk radius. How am I enjoying SergeCraft so far? I love it. SergeCraft is so good. That's like the majority of the online content I consume right now is SergeCraft. Gadgets are limited to 15 blocks, not wands. Oh. Gadget doesn't require as much reloading as it can connect to a drawer. I don't think I could place as many blocks at a time with that, though. Like, I think this is still just faster. So, like, even if this only does an area... Like, the biggest issue I'm running into is when we run out of blocks, it sets a wall point. So, like, that's why I just kind of stopped there. But, like, this is still pretty zoomy. Alright, Tiberius did the math. To go from 0 to 190 would have been 250,000 blocks. We only have about 150,000 to work with right now, and we are going to run out. Yep. Wait, we're going to run out even if we want to go just to the height we have of 155? Probably, honestly. Is Surge using diorite? I don't want to talk about it. But as the hero the server deserves, sometimes you got to make sacrifices for the good of everyone else. I'm going to let you know right now that if a shulker box falls into this side, into the contamination zone, it's gone. I'm just... Oh my god. You want to decorate the sarcophagus? We can't. Like, it's beautiful, but we can't. We can't decorate it. It's too big. Yeah, the whole goal of this build is nobody wants to look inside of a diorite box. Nobody walks up and says, "Oh, that's hideous. Clearly there must be something good inside of it," right? No, that's not how that works. We are, as a master of human psychology, as a doctor of social behavior and understanding, this... does anybody else see the problem right now? Does anybody else see the problem right now? It's not refilling. There's not enough hate in the bag. It's very fitting right now that it would actually start pouring as we ran out of diorite. Wait. What? It should be producing some, because Max is there and the farm is on, right? Wow, that means we've placed 100,000 diorite, short of the diorite that's actually in our boxes. Do you think Suffix took out Max? God, that'd be so funny if there's a strategic hit. All right, how big is this gap? No, Max, if Max is AFK, that means they are still loading the chunks. That's like the majority of AFKing that happens in Minecraft is to load chunks, right? And the reason that this shulker system is working is because Max is logged on in there. Hey, what's up, Uno? Look, Uno, it's the most diorite I've ever placed. No, 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 don't touch the water. If we don't touch the water, we're fine. That's so bad. It's so bad that we ran out. Why is the box so big? Math. Oh, God. Okay. That went quickly. So it seems that we're in another position here where it is... going all the way around. Check this out. This is actually so cool when this happens. All right, so we leave a couple here. That's the correct side, but we need to go after that. Come on! You're the last of my diorite! Where are you? Oh God, this is so bad. Where are you? Drowning. Drowning. There it is. Woo! Woo! Alright, we got it. We got it. That was stressful. What happens if we touch the water on the other side? It will become contaminated. The game of Tetris I have to play right now when my inventory is completely full. All right. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to break this block. And then... Come on. No! I just want to take off in the water. And the music stopped. Ugh. Play the whole playlist all over again. Where's the nearest island? Just leave the block there? And leave a scar on our perfect sarcophagus? Jump and break it. No, we'll just swim. This is fine. Generic Game Crate, thank you for gifting a sub to Alnus. Trust me, it's all going to be worth it in the end. You can fix it in post. I'll still have to swim. Conditioning gets me. The box is supposed to contain the scars, not grow them. Yeah, no sarcophagus pimples. You don't have a boat? No, all I have is diorite. All we know is diorite. All my entire life, diorite. Actually, while we're here. Where'd my ender pouch go? Oh, it's right there. Okay, good. No! Alright, just nail the landing, Serge. Just stick the landing. Okay, good. do, 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 do. Wait, that's all loaded? Amazing. All right. Yeah. Look at this. We're using almost an entire inventory every time we click the builder's wand once. That's so awesome. That time was less. I don't know why. I don't know what's more stressful, breaking shulker boxes in the end or breaking shulker boxes outside of the ODS. All right, with this, we are now out of diorite. Which is terrible news. Operation Diorite Sarcophagus. We burnt through 114,000 diorite. Hold on, let's see just how much we've done right now. Are we gonna have to do a mining challenge for diorite, chat? I think we've made the point though. No one will want us to get in here. All right. So for those of you who just got here, good. It's an ugly box. No one will want to go inside of it. Let us show you the scar. We're gonna brave the contamination zone to show you the site of Sarcophagus' evil. There are just rifts everywhere here. There's an uncontrollable amount of flux. Sarcophagus is truly the villain of the server, and it is up to us. It's up to me, the hero the server deserves, to try and contain this evil before it spreads everywhere else. Just a monument to Sarcophagus' folly over there. Can we join the Sarcophagus side? How dare you! Into the box with you, knight! All right, let's get back to ODS headquarters here and see what we can do. All right, so here we are at ODS headquarters. Shout out to Avi for the absolutely amazing logo. Operation Diorite Sarcophagus, an organization formed to contain the rift. So here we are with our brutalist architecture. All right, so what are we doing here? Hire Avi to design logo, done. Finalize diorite math, done. Create outline, done. Construct the sarcophagus, in progress. Gather diorite is a bit of an issue here. Stretch goals, minimap, legible warning signs, right. So we need to update this map really quickly here. Let's switch over to our normal gear. Can't believe all of our diorite boxes are empty. What is happening right now? Right. We need to add a decontamination shower. Where's my Kanban signs? I need to name a couple of things here. Right, those signs are on this box. There must be a way to farm it rather than harvest it. Yes, Uno. Max made a machine. They had made 114,000 diorite, and that got us a third of the way? Kyle, thank you for a quarter year. The big 25 months saying, I can't think of anything witty. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the support, friend. Well, we need to check in on Max. That's fair. Now, we need to add decontamination. Decontamination. All right, we need to do that. Now, Dryo, are you still in chat? I can't remember what we ended up fully naming this area. The actual sarcophagus itself. Avanor's Folly. Perfect. Thank you. All right, here's a map of Avanor's Folly. Avanor. Azanor? Azanor. Azanor, of course, being the developer that made Thaumcraft, which gave Suffix the power necessary to scar the land like he has. And then do I have an anvil on me? Do I have enough iron on me to make an anvil? Survey says yes? Survey says maybe. Catching up on these requests here. Weaponized Hate, Meltalar, Suffering Server Sarcophagus by Suffix. I didn't see this from Meltalar. So Dryo had named the Sarcophagus, and then I don't know what Meltalar was hoping to grab after that one. I don't have any levels. Crap. Okay. All right. What happened to all my levels? Did I die? I didn't die. That's just more of Suffix's evil. They may not have realized it was claimed. I can always refund the points, so that's probably fine. They got contaminated. Wait, is that a bug in Astral that your levels disappear? Really? Surely you'd notice if I died. Yeah. All right, Weaponized Hate. All right, so that has now been completed, and I'll actually reject because that'll refund the points over to Meltalar there. Hadouken. All right, so we can remove. Actually, maybe I'll just turn these off for now, in case I need them again. Look at that. That's so mega. I love it. My only complaint. This is, again, Suffix as an agent of chaos. My only complaint is this doesn't line up perfectly on a map, but, you know, so it goes. Let's check it on max. And then after that's done, we're going to have to grab some redstone, and we're going to have to construct ourselves a proper decontamination unit. Actually, we can turn the music will be used when we do diorite placing stuff. I think there's enough going on right now that we can turn the big giant circles off and listen into the dulcet tones of vanilla music. All right. Let's find some more. Let's see what happened with our giant diorite machine here. The entire ODS is off by 1. Ugh. Could you imagine? Alright, so Max is still there. They appear to be safe. Oh no! Why isn't it working? Oh, this is a big problem. Oh, this is a big problem. Max! Max! Why isn't Combiner combining? Put a diorite in the drawer? Is that the problem? That's not the problem. This machine isn't getting power? It looks like it's not getting power. Why isn't it being powered? Right click the assembler. It's full of quartz. It's not getting cobblestone? Oh, I figured out why it got blocked. It had no space for cobble. Oh, interesting. The ratio was off. Okay, okay. We have solved the problem. The server is not going to just get destroyed. We can just leave this here. Interesting. Yeah, so it looks like what I want to do actually is I'm going to pinch this quartz. Might also want to see what's up with that one gear that's making all that noise. I have no idea what's happening here. Very interesting to note that the ratio is slightly off. Alright, so let's check this out. There they are. It looks like it's actually assembling faster than it can consume. I wonder how it got backed up there. Let's just watch this for a bit here. All it takes is a very small imbalance. Yeah. Now, it shouldn't have ever backed up because the diorite drawer has a void thing on it. So it would have never backed up. Even when it emptied, because it isn't locked. Like, locking shouldn't matter there, right? Because if there's an empty drawer and there's an output of a system, it'll automatically go into it. What locking it does is if this was something that wasn't diorite and diorite tried to output, it wouldn't. You could set it up to make a quartz block if it can't make diorite to deal with the imbalance. It would still need an output, though. A 1 to 1,000 misbalance could add up over a period of 113,000 blocks. Yeah, that's fair. Well, I like quartz anyways, and I'm just going to pinch this quartz. And I'm going to say it as the hero the server deserves, chat. I'm going to take it upon myself to take this quartz. The hero the server deserves, chat. The hero the server deserves. Not at all pinching it just because I want it or I love to build with it. Nope. I'm doing this. Hero business. Carry on. Hero business. All right, that's set to max again. What a burden. Yes, this is the burden of being a hero. Yeah, so check this out. When this crafts, it'll automatically go into the drawer and it goes automatically into the ender chest from there. I think the server needs a better hero. How dare you? How dare you? I'm not the hero the server needs. I'm the hero the server enjoys. Deserves. Relink the pouch. I don't need to relink the pouch because it's color coordinated. Yeah, the way it works is it's not linked to a specific chest, it's linked to a specific color combination, which is green, green, black. So anytime I put down any green, green, black, it's going to work, because, you know, we actually have a second one of these too. So, like, I also have this one. And so now all of these are connected together. It's not one-to-one, right? All right, everything is fine. I broke some of the messaging here. I don't know where that sign went. It's probably fine. All right, now we need some redstone. Now we need to do some redstone. We need to create the decontamination unit in the ODS here. The other question we have is where? Let's actually head back to the ODS exclusion zone and ask ourselves, where does this contamination unit go? Decontamination unit go? We could put it here. It doesn't need to be very big. Yeah, so this is the display area. Maybe we put it up top? Do you think this is the location of the decontamination room? The server has James. No, James is the comic relief. James is the Ant-Man of this current situation. Not really a hero, not really a villain, just kind of present in the entrance. Oh, interesting. So we could put it here. So I wasn't thinking of it as like an airlock that you need to use to get in and out. I was thinking of it as like an emergency shower area. So little bit of background. I used to work as a poison gas safety specialist like several lifetimes ago. And I'm thinking of like the emergency washroom, that the emergency like shower facilities, if somebody gets chemicals on them and they're awful, they'll have a special shower that you get run to, and it just like hoses you down and stuff like that. And we actually had like a big truck, like think of it the opposite of a fire truck. Instead of something that sprays water out, it contains water and has shower facilities in case you get covered in like an awful corrosive or some sort of thing like that. Yeah, safety showers suck in general. And often because it's not just water, it's like a special chemical compound made to take out, like neutralize whatever the goo is that's on you. Thank you, my love. Joe's brought me some lunch here. As an aside, today's lunch is a bow tie pasta Alfredo with bacon. Did I ever have to get hosed down? So, all right, I guess, hello everybody, welcome to Storytime with Serge. I never had to get hosed down. Well, all right, little asterisk beside it. All right, I'm gonna tell a story, and this is gonna be my weird lunchtime story, and it's kind of gross. So just be aware of this. So like years and years and years and years ago, I was working graveyard shift on a plant on an H2S containing oil and gas facility. So the turnaround is you have to like repair and replace all of the stuff. So they take the whole plant offline for about a week. Then they bring like literal thousands of people onto it, and they work on almost every single part of it top to bottom, and then change everything like that. So I'm walking around, it's like 2 or 3 in the morning. I'm just safety, so I'm exploring stuff like that. And oftentimes, so you have like a giant tank that'll hold some type of chemical. And you need to go in and you need to say, send in people to replace the lining interior so it doesn't corrode it out of that. So typically what you do is you drain it of the fluid or the gas. And then because you can't necessarily be sure that all the bad stuff is gone, you then flush it with like an inert gas. So something that isn't flammable or isn't poison. So you'll use I can't actually think of a good one off the top of my head. Not nitrogen, something that isn't explosive. You just completely fill that vessel with that gas to push everything out. And then once you're sure it's been flushed, you just like vent it out. So you have these giant fans like argon or helium or something like that. Yeah. Helium is flammable, so probably argon. It's been, again, lifetimes ago. So there's these giant fans that are then all noble gases. There we go, nitrogen or argon or something like that. So there's a giant fan that's venting out of this vessel that has supposedly been purged, but the reason you vent it is in case there's anything left inside of it. All right, so you now have the background. So I'm walking by, there's this vent. I'm in full-on PPE, so I've got like my gas and my helmet, and I've got goggles, and I've got, you know, like the flame retardant, the PPE on, and my booties and all that stuff. And then as I'm walking by, something still manages to fly out perfectly out of the tank, which is supposed to be purged, past me, back around under my goggles, and gets into my eye. So I now have some type of awful, horrible, corrosive thing in my eye, and it's immediately very bad. And I get like rushed into our little area tent where we start flushing my eye, into an ambulance, into the hospital, where this is the part that's terrible. I'm basically like being held down by two people because I'm like, as they're forcefully flushing my eye. It's like 5 a.m. at this point. It was not a good scene. So yeah, that's the worst situation I ever had to my person while I worked as a poison gas safety person. Is that the error of my counting? The origin of my counting errors? No, my eye's fine. Yeah. I didn't have glasses before then. No, that's not related. Got to get between the lid and the eye and all that stuff. Yeah, it was awful. God, it was so bad. All right. And you know the way your brain fixates on something in an emergency, and even though it shouldn't? I kept asking my coworkers, just like, make sure you check my radio in. And they're like, don't worry about it right now. I'm like, I checked out my radio. It's got to get back, or something stupid like that, right? Yeah. Oh, like that, Meltalar. Since then, I can actually shoot lasers out of my eyes. I'm like Cyclops from the X-Men. These glasses are to keep you safe. I can see chat and can't hear video. I think I missed the birth of Snurge. We could be listening to music while I eat. Perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna hang out just for like a half second here, and eat real quick, and then we'll jump back into this, and we'll make the safety showers. I like the passive voice there, Kitsune. How does one become unconscious at work? I came to and was like, make sure everything is safe in between stress, sobbing, and confusion. Oh no. How's the rest of my birthday? It was lovely. We ordered Korean fried chicken. We hopped in a voice call with a good friend of ours. And then I had very brief phone calls with my parents and my streamer and Joe's parents. My streamer, sorry. There's an odd moment when you're streaming where you will be saying a sentence and you'll read chat, and a word from chat's sentence will just insert itself inappropriately into your sentence. So like, I didn't have a brief chat with my streamers. I had a brief chat with my parents. This is the perfect song to eat Alfredo to. The original Surge streamers. Wait, what? Maybe not as much. I mean, growing up in like the 80s and 90s, there weren't quite as many video cameras as there are now. lo-fi chill beats to eat Alfredo too. You got it. 3 cats in a trench coat. You got it. Any fun gifts? I don't really do birthday presents. I mean, chat was very generous, which was very exciting, and I treated myself to a new audio setup for the stream. But like, Joe and I don't celebrate things. Like, we don't celebrate birthday. We don't celebrate holidays or anything like that. I mean, she got me a cake, but like, we're not present type people. We don't give each other a lot of gifts. I think the idea, it's like, we're adults, and if we ever need anything, we just get it for ourselves, I guess. I don't know. Not to take away from people who love exchanging gifts. Like, my mom loves presents, which can be a little stressful over the holidays when there's kind of a disconnect to each other. You're each other's gifts? Aw. What up? How many ears did you sacrifice this birthday? 13, as is tradition. Giving gifts is your language of love. I get it. Yeah, some people are all about that. Joe says her expression of love was waking up at 4:30 in the morning to make breakfast bagels. So, you know, to each their own, right? Your birthday is 2 days after my girlfriend's. I 3D printed her the goose from Untitled Goose Game. Oh, that's so good. That's so cute. I don't know if that showed up on camera or not. That amazing balancing act I just did with the napkin. That was so, yeah, that was so pro. What's up, Eric? How you doing, friend? Nice save. Thank you, Bartlebad. So the good news is, as we stay loaded in, as Max is here, we are reaccumulating diorite now that we poked and fixed the machine. Oh, right. Can we update Max to say that we solved the problem and they don't have to panic? My mom's birthday was yesterday. My sister sent me an app to remotely mail her a card. That's sweet. It was a Charka and Raven's birthday on the 9th as well. A lot of April babies here. You got your Volpera Priest up to 120. Nice. I've just not had like the itch to play WoW for a bit now. I was playing a lot of World of Warcraft. I hit it hard. I think I burnt out on Fish Gang. Fish Gang. Malk's was April 6th. Eric's was April 4th. Malk's sister was the 5th. Yo, what up, Aries? Oh, that's rad. So many April babies in here. What's up? My grandpa turned 99 on the 1st. Yo, ZP. Right on. And your brother's was the 11th. I love it. Oh yeah, it's now lore that Snurge's birthday is 10/10 instead of 4/10. What's 10/10? That's October 10th. My unbirthday is Snurge's birthday. What am I eating? Bacon bow tie Alfredo. That's right, that's because Snurge is 10 out of 10. Not bacon bow ties. Bow tie pasta and an Alfredo sauce that contains bacon. See? Bow ties. What do you call these actually, chat? Do you call these bow ties or butterflies? When I was a kid, I definitely think I called these butterfly pasta. Oh, all right, there's the proper like Italian, what's that, farfalle? All right, there's a bunch of you who are technically correct. Sorry, I'm a peasant. If my mother was here, she'd smack me. What would she say? Que schifo? Yeah, let's go with that. More generally, bow ties. You've used them both interchangeably. You could also make bow tie bacon, but it's not worth the effort. I agree with that. Yeah, could you imagine like twisting and pinching bacon so that worked? Kitsune's like, I just call it pasta. What's up, my love? Joe said she just liked bacon wrap dates before she made bacon bow ties, so that's fair. I call them nudes. Okay. Noodles. Am I growing a beard? So it's like, I shaved 3 days ago. The problem is my head is so shaggy from not getting a haircut in 6 weeks that I look even shaggier. Like, I'm shaving as frequently as I did before all of this happened, right? But I think I just look shaggier. It doesn't quite look, it looks way scruffier. Just joined bed with Beard Squad. I can't grow a full beard. All right, so I don't know how close we can get to my face, but let's do an examination of this. I'm like really patchy here, so that doesn't quite connect. And I have a bald spot under my chin. So I just like, it doesn't look good. It does not look good. I'm in team cannot grow a beard. I get a pretty good scruff and it gets longer than that and then it looks bad. Oh God, it's so bad after that. I've tried the extra weeks. I like went out and hid in the bush in Alaska for like 3 weeks and I came back and I was just like, nope. Nuh-uh. That's not, I literally did the thing where you go and you hide in the woods and you come back with a beard and it was a mistake. Oh, it was a mistake. Just fix it in post. That's an interesting idea. It takes 6 weeks. My job is literally to look at my own face in the camera every day. I can't go that long. Was that thing called Road Quest? No, Road Quest wasn't 6 weeks. I mean, planning for it was much longer than that, but the actual shoot was not 6 weeks. Shoot was like 14 days. I'm very happy, my love. Thank you. No, I'm all right. Thank you, Jojo. What if I did 6 weeks for charity? No, the only charitable thing I could do would be to shave. The other issue is, with my allergies, my face gets so itchy if I try and grow a beard. Like, it's just, it's not good. All right. So our project now, welcome back to the base. All right, I can turn the music down here. Our project now is to put in a emergency shower unit. So if somebody gets here and they accidentally become contaminated by Azanor's folly, if the diorite sarcophagus is not enough, if the diorite sarcophagus is not enough to keep people out and they accidentally become contaminated, we need a special diorite shower that will flush them. Basically flush all the contaminants out of them and off of them. So it's possible that I could actually do a shower unit right here. I'm already itchy. Just talking about having an itchy beard made me more itchy. Why diorite, not lead? Diorite is the vilest block on the server. I could put it here, actually. All things considered, it might want to go here. Because we're going to want, I should maybe start testing this in a redstone area. Cleanse them with flames? Nah. No. Diorite. Diorite is the only block vile enough to cleanse the flux off of you. How are we going to do this? So you walk in and there's just dispensers on all sides. And then there's a, all right, let's go to the creative world here. Oh, I thought of another great way to do this too. All right. Let's go to, where's the little redstone testing area here? Do we have a redstone testing area? Kind of, not really. I guess technically over here. I can't believe how many different little build experiments we've made in this area already. Oh, here we go. Here's a little redstone testing area. Okay, so... no, let's put it over here. We'll go by theme. So we should put it next to the Operation Diorite Sarcophagus, so it can go here. So what we need are droppers. We need a pressure plate. We need a bunch of hoppers. And I think what I actually want to do here is an end chest. Okay, so that looks like that now. Now, originally I wanted that pressure plate to be on top of a hopper so it would catch everything, but I don't know if that's going to work. So right now, this pressure plate is actually going to power those three, but it's not going to power the top ones. Yeah, standing on a pressure plate on a hopper would also disable the hopper, which is the issue I'm having right now, yeah. See, someone made a functional clock in Minecraft. People have made some amazing stuff in this. Ranged collector. Ranged collector is actually a great suggestion there from Red Jack. Ranged collector, yes. Okay. All right, now... Oh, that's facing the wrong direction. Which way are you facing? Where's your face? What the... Oh, I understand, because it's... I see. It wasn't facing down, though. The face... What the... What the... What? Down and up have no face. I didn't know that. Okay. So how do I get a redstone signal out of this? Here's a question I have. Does this actually conduct a redstone signal through it if it's powered? Does not. If I go underneath, does that work? Ah! Aha! So what's really interesting here, just so you can see the line coming around the corner. So now the trapdoor is going to power both the dropper and the redstone line around it. So that's exciting. So if we do that... What does the dropper do? It's the thing that hits us with the... It's the thing that hits us with the... That's the word I'm looking for. Brain diorite. So now it should hit all 6 of these just as a test, and we'll keep extending stuff up afterwards if that works. Now we have an issue though. If I want to power these droppers, but not, and put hoppers into them as well. You know what? Maybe we just don't do the back wall. Right. Vanilla ender chests don't work that way. I need the color coordinated ones. Wait, that's just going to go straight into that one. It's actually not going to pull it to the side at all. Yeah, that's all pointing the wrong way. That's all pointing the wrong way, Serge. That's not how that's going to work at all. Look at that. My hopper chain's pointing in instead of out. So unfortunately, this is going to... We're going to have to put so much diorite into the system to fully fix it into the back there. Unless... So that way it's going to fill them all evenly now, which is actually kind of silly. Huh. All right, so that would refill it, and now what we do is you just walk in, and it hits you with all of them once. I think we just ignore the back two, yeah. So we could have one design where it does this, which is very silly, or design the second. If we want to have like more of a shower, would be to do something like this. And we want a sticky piston here. With a redstone block. And then the redstone block is going to go into a redstone clock. No, hold on a second here. What's up, Sandra? Thank you very much for 10 months of support, my friend. I really appreciate that. We want 2 observers here. Oh, no, better idea. Better idea. I don't need the redstone block there. I just need this. Okay, and then that, now, we can make this way tighter afterwards. That is going to then bring this up. And now we do... So I think this might just be more straightforward. Right? Planeswalker Go-Go, thank you for that happy belated birthday wish. So we can make that a lot tighter. So instead of doing something ridiculous like this and then having to feed everything back and forth, I think we just do like a really simple, just like redstone clock, right? And then what we can do to make this work even better is we just have... We have this, we have a ranged collector that's like this, and then we have another hopper to the side. So that should pick up that should put it into this ender chest, which should then put it into this hopper. So now what we do is just this. Now, every piece of diorite that falls onto us for the shower should now get picked up by the ranged collector. I don't even need to use ender chests. I could literally just put the ranged collector on top, couldn't I? Because the range of the ranged collector is such that... Ooh! Ooh. 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 It's picking it up before it hits you. Is it, though? Wait. What broke the clock? Did this break the clock? Why is this only pulsing once now? That's supposed to be two observers looking into each other once they've been updated. It's just supposed to be going on and on and on forever. So this should be a redstone clock, right? Why did you build a clock? Because it's really easy to turn on and off. That should just be super straightforward, though. Like, that should just be a redstone pulse over and over and over and over. Why would I use a timer? Because we want to be that when you're on the pressure plate, this is on, and when you're off, you're off. What happened here? Yeah. Oh, just derped somehow? Somehow the observer just got broken. Okay, that's weird. Okay. Okay, so we just put this back here. And now you stand in the shower. Oh, right, I have to put that range collector back up here. Whitelist diorite is the only thing you pick up. Alright, let's see how this looks. Like, even though it's immediately getting picked up, it still looks like we're in the diorite shower. I'm pretty happy with this. Alright, so can I make this more condensed now? We don't want the observer there. We want a dropper there. Pretty sure you have to have a range collector and a hopper. So that's there like that. This is fine. So if we... Oh yeah, we can make this really condensed here. So we have the piston right here. The faces looking at each other. Okay, the faces are looking at each other. Can I rotate this slightly? Because I don't have this much room this way. You could push the observer up. Oh, that's not a bad idea at all. That's not a bad idea at all. Yeah. So we push the observer up. Crap. Yeah, we push the observer up. So now those two are looking at each other. And then do I put the redstone on top of it? Oh, I should probably actually put the redstone in there. Why is that not crap? Right, it has to go into... Why didn't it retract after that? Weird. So this just has to go this way. Okay, so that's like that now. Right. So the two things that are getting us, we can make it slightly more condensed if we used sticky instead of redstone. So if we used sticky redstone instead of, no, paste is what it's called. If we use redstone paste instead of just redstone, because again, this is modded and we can do stuff like that, I can actually make it a lot more condensed by doing that. So that should still work. Awesome. Okay. I think we have room for this. We go down one block, which is great because that's going to be in the slime island. The room is 4 blocks tall, so we could actually wall off the ceiling. So like that. So when you walk in, you just don't see it, and we just label it like the decontamination unit. So you walk in. You can push the observer upward to make it even smaller. Oh, great idea. Yeah. So hold on a second here. Let's try that out. So let's just grab that piston. Okay, so that's there now. And then you do this, and you put that there. And then all you have to do for that then is this. Crap. Is that going to work? Let's find out. No, because the redstone signal has to come from the top. Can I power it along the top is the next question. So that is so condensed now. Look at how small that is. We managed to make all of this fit into a 4 by 3 by 4? That ain't bad. I think you can move the observer 1 block to the side as well. Yeah, we could actually, if we wanted to, we could take this whole unit and just tuck it behind. And then it would go... Interesting. Oh, right. Oh, wow. Hold on. Let's try and make it even more compact. So if we really, really wanted to... Let's go even smaller, chat. What if the... Hold on. Now we need to put a little bit of redstone in here. Because we need a wall to be here, right? This has to be a wall. So if we had the sticky piston here... Alright, we've pulled that down. And now that's there. And then we just do this. I love that we managed to refine this over and over and over until this just became even smaller and more compact. That's so clean! This is why we go into a creative world, by the way. You could possibly even condense it into a 2x2 by the looks of it. Oh my god. I think this is where I want it to be, though. I don't know if I'd want this to be a 2x2. Oh, it could be a 2x2, couldn't it? Yeah, the piston could be there. Wouldn't you? I think I'd be a little bit worried about accidentally powering the hopper. No, it shouldn't actually. Yeah. Wow, we could make this whole thing a 2x2 if we put the piston right here, but this is fine. Agile development at its best. Yeah, isn't it neat how this became this? Sort of just the power of welcome to the iterative cycle. I'm your Scrum Master, Serge. Today our sprint goal is going to be a diorite shower. All right, chat, stand up. What have you been working on? Any blockers? All right, let's go. You've been working on meatballs. Nice, good, good. I think you could even turn the top observer and have it power the dropper directly. No, the observers have to face each other for the clock to work there, no smoke fire. I don't think you could rotate them because if the two faces aren't there, the pulses don't go back and forth. Unless you're saying we should have another observer on top of the observers and just have that power the dropper. Maybe three chains work. I've been working on a Scrum project for school. We're in sprint 4 out of 5. Nice. Ooh, Devin Townfish, currently working on chocolate chip cookies. Okay, good. Any blockers? A little progress update. What does Scrum mean? Scrum is a type of agile methodology, often used in software development. It's, yeah, Scrum has a whole bunch of terminology like Scrum Master and all kinds of stuff like that. All right, we're going to move the Dyson over here as well. So that means we can put a bunch of this machinery out here, which kind of look just kind of cool. All right, there's that. Good. We'll put Dyson. It sucks. Like right here. Actually, can I? Yes, I can. We're putting our decorative Dyson down now. Wait. Do I not have extra tubes on me? Did I empty those tubes? Oh, they're right here. Okay, everything's fine. A scrum is a rugby term for everyone being a big pushing cluster, all pushing each other. Yeah. All right, that's fair too. That is also correct. Wait, didn't I just grab an extra pipe? I literally thought I just grabbed an extra pipe there. Oh, I didn't pick up the old pipe. There's the problem. I've been working on learning Q learning, which is AI learning system. Cool. Why aren't you rotatoing? There you go. Good. And now we want to put the Dyson radar on top. Need to put down our sign. There's our Dyson. It sucks. So what you're saying is Scrum is kind of like a moving unorganized ball. Nice. All right, so that's there. Now we've got lots of room in here. Yeah, we could even step in, which is kind of neat. Scrum is like a Katamari. La, la 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 la. Let's talk about our Scrum goals. It doesn't quite have the same ring to it. Do I have anything I need here? Do I have like I have an auto placer. I have an auto breaker. I don't have a ranged collector on me though. Do I have enough to make a ranged collector here? That'd be kind of cool. Ranged collector is, wow, I do. I just need ender pearls, which are in my bag. That's exciting. Okay, so we have the ranged collector there. I need a hopper. So that's there as well. Do I just have a redstone box in my life right now? Kind of? Wait, with all this quartz on me, I might actually just be able to make, oh my god, that's so funny, the observers we need. Because as the hero the server deserves, I just pinched some of that quartz. What I don't have is cobble, but I can fix that pretty easily by grabbing Sarcophagus here. Scrum is an onomatopoeia for eating something delicious. You're confusing that with scrumptious. All right, so we got those two now, which is great. Scrumptious is absolutely an onomatopoeia. That's the noise my mouth makes every time I bite. I googled. Apparently, the management term scrum did come from rugby. Really? I didn't know they were related at all. Didn't we vote you out and suffix into the hero position? No, 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 no. See, the problem is you think this is a democracy. All right. We need more cobblestone and just a redstone blip there. Okay. I need Sarcophagus back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, so we've got our dropper now. We need some redstone paste, but we've got lots of slime somewhere. We have redstone paste on us. Everything is perfect. Oh God, Suffix is here. Hi, Suffix. Fancy seeing you here. Oh, let's check in on the state. The status. Yeah, this is going to take so long to refill. We're gonna have to 100% do a diorite mining session later today, friends. Okay, so if this is where we stand, we want the dropper to be here. Now, we need a pressure plate. Do I just happen to have a pressure plate? No, I would have a pressure plate. Pressure plate is just 2 stones, which is great. That's going to go here. And then what did we learn? We learned that this is where the sticky piston goes. Oh, we might not have a sticky piston. But we do have slime, and we have everything we need to make a piston. Oh, everything is just coming back us, chat. Everything is coming up us. I'm so pleased. All right, pistons require some wood and some rocks and some other things. Okay, so we do a piston. And then from a piston, we add a blip of slime. Amazing. Okay, so piston goes here. This goes like that. And then we put a observer on that. And then above this, we put our second one. That didn't work. I need you to look straight down. I need you to look straight down. There we go. So now they're facing each other, which is great. Hey Serge, just wanted to say I've been a fan of Lure since I was about 10. I'm 16 now, and I want to say thank you for such a huge and amazing part of my life. Also, have a nice day. Thank you for the kind words, friend. I really appreciate that. I hope you're having a great day. Wow. All right, so now we do that. So those are connected. And then out of the side, we do hopper. And then we do the ranged collector, which fits perfectly there. And now we just need a little bit of diorite here, and then everything will be perfect. The dropper's in the wrong place. How did that happen? The dropper's in the wrong place. The dropper's there. Oh, crap. No. 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 This is... No. No. The dropper was fine. The observers are off. By an uncountable number. It's literally impossible to tell where those droppers should have been. What's up, Loki? Thank you very much for 9 months. Gah. Bah. It's okay, we built it once. That just means we can build it all faster, right? Right? Somebody tell me I'm right, please. No, it doesn't matter. Okay, now we do this, and then this, and then that. And now it should be perfect. What's up, Damn I'm Pretty? Thank you very much for 51 bits. All right, where's my... Put all the quartz in there. Where is my wife? Where's my bag? There it is. Yeah, I needed diorite there, so we could whitelist the collector here. Okay, so it's set to collect diorite. I think we only need to put a single stack in here. You didn't read the bit message correctly? Just says off by 1. What did I miss there? Not following. That's all? You just wanted to hear me say that? All right, chat. You ready for this? Oh, we need more of those lights. Actually, I think those should go to the sides here. Amadeus Lur with 100 bits saying the least I could do. Thank you very much, friend. I appreciate that. And thank you very much to Commander Rudd for gifting a sub to Electrodyne. Appreciate that. All right, so here's what happens. You're out doing your part to be the hero the server deserves, and you're like, oh no, help, I fell into the contamination zone. Well, good news, because there is now a special facility here for you to decontaminate yourself. Just back into the desuffix machine. Perfect. And now this will shower you in diorite, removing all of the flux. And now you're safe. And you can go back out hard at work, protecting the server. Named, of course, the Shower of Joy. Yep, that is exactly what this is. A shower of joy. That's exactly what I would call that. Yep. Yeah. Just the shower of joy. Joy. All right. I need to clean this area up. This area is getting to be kind of a mess. I love that I just happen to have all the components on us necessary to build. all of this stuff. Now, what we're going to need to do, though, friends, is we don't have enough diorite to actually continue building, which shocks me. I'm shocked. We have placed over 100,000 blocks of diorite today, and if you're joining late, let me give you an update on the current status of the diorite sarcophagus. So from the bottom of the sea, we did more work on the southern front. Lord Hosk, I'm sorry, but your kelp wall's got nothing on the diorite sarcophagus. Does it actually do anything? Of course it does. It keeps the server safe. This sarcophagus rocks. Thanks, Malk. Yeah. So that's what 100,000 diorite looks like. I don't quite think we can see the containment zone from the wall here, can we? Which is a shame. All right, well, now that we actually have a decontamination zone, we can actually head inside and show you what we're protecting against. This monument of evil, these rifts that threaten to tear. There's even taint now. There's taint seeds down here. Oh, these poor crabs. There's several taint seeds on either side of it now. Yeah, we got to get out of here, not load this. So it's vitally important that we keep this evil, the evil and the taint of Suffolk's contained. But now it's okay. We might have been contaminated, but let's go quickly shower. We can get it off of us. Over here at the ODS headquarters. Got to make sure we strip off all of our gear. Whew! Okay, and now we're decontaminating ourselves, and everything is fine. Everything is fine. Good. Good. Okay. Okay. Now, the moment you've all been waiting for, friends, I think it's time to go on our first ever diorite mining session. I hate this so much. I hate that those are words that just came out of my mouth. Mods, could you please start creating a mining challenge for diorite? And you know what I'm going to have to do for this? I'm going to take diorite. This is the first block I ever put in Doomgape, our void bag, was diorite. It's been removed from the X list. Don't I have 1 million diorite now that's been fixed? You overestimate how quickly that is producing diorite. This is how much diorite we have since we turned that machine back on. Max has been AFK at that machine for a week to produce that. There we go. We just got 2 as we watched. If I may make it, like, that's the rate in which we're producing diorite right now. So it'll add up, right? Because it's an automated farm, and it's an AFKable farm, but it ain't fast. Admit it, diorite is a good block. I refuse. I refuse and I disagree. What machine is producing that? The weapon of mass suffocation. So you need to scale up the farm. I don't think it scales that well. So we're going to put 20 minutes on the clock once the mods are ready. Oh, you know what else I have to do? God, I hate this so much. You ready for this? What Y level produces the most diorite? All right, good. The answer is 23. Blocks or stacks? Stacks, please, Anime Kitty. Yeah, we are preventing the entire server of dying of suffocation here. The hero the server deserves. Nice! You know what? I'm going to move my mining operation here. We got a little bit of time right now. All right, where is it? All right, let's take this with us. Oops. Oops. I should put old Doomgape away here just in case it counts that as marble and voids it. We should be counting shulker boxes full? No, because I only have 3. All right, which way is everyone's base right now? There's Seraphina. There's Chris and Raven. I think if I head north, there's nobody? Yeah, let's head further north until we hit... Ready when you are? Great. We're just gonna head and find a brand new mining area. Go dig underneath Suffix's base? Oh god. That's hilarious. Ooh. So we want this to be in a mountain biome so that we can get emeralds if we ever want to do another emerald sesh. Here we go. Look at this. We already found a new mining place. Wait, how big is this? Because we want it to be a pretty big mountain area eventually. Oh, that's pretty big. Good. Good. Okay. So let's replace this. All right. So really quickly here. I'm not going to be proud of the fact that I think my largest mega build ever constructed is going to have been made out of diorite. I don't know how I feel about this, friends. Okay, so this has now been placed down, which is great. And now we want to head down. I've got torches because I'm good at Minecraft. Now we want to head down. It should be in line. Right, I want my void bag now. You're loving that my biggest build is made out of diorite. Well, I don't feel like you're necessarily on my side when you say that. Oh, hold on. Crap. I do need some blocks, though, just in case I misplace some. All right, let's grab those. Great. We can pick this back up now. I don't feel like chat has my best interest at heart sometimes when they say things like this. All right, this diorite doesn't count. We're going all the way down to 23, where apparently it's the most common. We've already checked the void satchel. It will not destroy diorite, so we're fine. I was made a big show of that before we left. God, I love instant mining. Don't even need a beacon. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding. Atarka? Atarka, how dare you? Oh, what? How? How is this curse so real? Oh, it's a huge one, So I only saw this in the server tour. It's one of these magical glowy mushroom caves, chat. Yo, look at this place. It's a glowy magical ravine of curse? There was a creeper I saw there. Crap, I jumped towards it. My rockets are not in my inventory. That's actually really pretty. And I'm still mad at Atarka. Crap. Maybe I can just get low enough that we don't actually have to look at any of this. You know what? Out of sight, out of mind, right, chat? No! No! Oh, crap. Just trying to grab some extra bags here. Or bags, some extra blocks here, which is why we threw a bag on the ground. Okay. 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 Okay, we made it through. We're safe. Almost down to 23 here. All right. We are now at the diorite level. Am I safe? God, I hope so. All right, so everything there is fine. Let me queue up this 20-minute Diamond Hunt playlist here. Compliments of Mr. Flip. I don't actually have the revised one, so I'm still playing the old one. That kind of always throws me off with the end beat. Geez, where is that? I have so many DMs. There we go. So here's how this works, friends. We are going to post a Google Doc in the chat, and then I'm going to mine furiously for 20 minutes trying to get as much diorite as possible. And then if you guess the correct number, there is no prize, but you do get bragging rights. So that's, that's got to be worth at least something. Yeah. These 10 diorite won't count. We're going to be counting stacks or whatever the mods have in the form is how that works. And apparently my Google in the other room just keeps listening to stuff. Don't post it in chat. Post them in the form. But before we jump into that, actually, I'm going to take a very short break and use the washroom. I'm doing a little bit of a pee dance right now. We've been going for 3 hours. So please stick around. And after the break, we mine for diorite. All right, see you in a sec. Yo! And I'm back. What's up, everybody? Sorry, I typically don't like to shout when I get back because it startles people if I do that. But, you know, here we are. And I came back to see Keeb gifting a sub to Amadeus Lur. That's very generous of you. Thank you very much, friend. I appreciate that. Well, how dare you shout when you get back? Yeah. My bad. I am startled. Is my camera flipped? Is that better? There you go, Malk. So now the camera is that correct? If you wanna read my shirt, it works now. Huh? Ah, the Nega booth. The way to tell if it's flipped is the crab friend will always be over my left shoulder. The camera's the same in both. The camera's the same in both views? The camera's flipped. When did the camera become flipped? Hold. Oh, everything's right in the world now. Ah, there we go. Ah. What's Dungeons and Dragons backwards? With your current setup, you're looking at chat with it unflipped. Right, I guess that is a problem, isn't it? I wonder if I just need to flip the booth. Does this look more red? No, this looks worse too. Do I need to redesign this scene so I look like... I should look like I'm looking at chat. You're right. So hello everybody and welcome to Good Scene Design 101. In a scene, you should be looking at your audience. So let's quickly fix this. Now hold on, chat. Ah! Ah! Because now when I look at you, I actually look like I'm looking at you. When I have a conversation with Malk, who's just unflipped the camera forehead, it's perfect. And this also works better for me because then I can, when I look at the camera, I can raise my left hand and actually have it mirrored so I don't do that weird thing where it's like, I'm going to point at Kevin the Shark, right? With like the weird hand thing wiggle backwards. All right, now let's do this in the Nega world. Everything is backwards. We are chat. No, we're fine. All right, now we flip that. Oh, I like this so much better. What a great suggestion. What do you think? What do you think of me on this side now? Does it work? Does it work for you? Your UI is backwards. I think I like this better. What do you think? If I turn over and I look at you, chat, does it work with me on the right and you on the left? I think it does. I think I like that. If you invert it, the text reads backwards. You like it? I think I like it better, yeah. Because then I really want it to look like when I'm talking to chat, it's there. And that's one downside I have is previously when I had my webcam at an angle instead of the straight on shot, the camera was actually right on top of chat. So every time I looked at chat, every time I read chat, it looked like I was looking right at you. Now, however, when I'm in a game view and I'm reading chat, I'm not engaging with the game. I'm actually looking away from it. So do you think I should... I can't flip the direction of chat because I literally have... what's the word I'm looking for? I have chat on that side. Maybe I am supposed to flip this camera and it will make for some weird goofs where my... Yeah, I think I'm supposed to flip this camera, eh? So hold on a second. In order to do that, I have to go to this view. Ignore this view. This view doesn't exist. Yeah, now I look like I'm looking at you. Clearly, the only solution is a dedicated third monitor just for chat. But that have to be in the middle. Joe Kim, our today's so silly. Today is so silly. The void view. That view was from the void. That view was actually from inside the ODS. That's what it's going to look like once it's completely walled off. But you're not here for camera talk. No, you're here to watch a man cry as he digs for diorite. So I'm ready. Mods are ready. Chat, are you ready? What's this about Valorant? Oh, keys. I understand what you're saying. All right, let's put this music on the clock and let's get ready to be sad together. Wrong music, game. Wrong music. Gunner with the 50 bits, right, we get started. Have you considered a view where the camera's all the way at the top of the screen? Or would you prefer not to have chat under review? I'd like to point out that for us, the viewers, Twitch chat, where we type, is on the right side of the screen. With where you've moved chat, we now see chat on both the left and the right. With you facing viewers to the right. All right, I'm gonna hit most notifications after this. Now, this was supposed to be the level with the most. All right, there it is already. All right, let's go. Get your votes in on that Google form. Hey, look, emeralds. Oh, I need a bucket of water. That's just good science. Hey, look, more emeralds. Oh, no. No. Shh. Shh. No, I don't have any blocks. All right. Nothing to see there. Nothing to see there. Go. Nothing to see there either. No, I need that block. Okay. Bad start. Okay, everything's fine. No! Stop it! Okay. Okay. Follow the diorite trail. Of course there's a mine shaft here. And a ravine and spiders. God, Atarka. What did I ever do to offend you? Alright, we can't mine that because that's danger. That's what we call danger diorite here in the industry. I didn't know I was mining under a lake when I started there, okay? So I wonder if anybody did the math as to exactly how many more blocks of literally everything we're going to need to finish this build. Oh, there's some more. Where did Blaming Atarka come from? Where did Blaming Atarka come from? That's a very good question. I don't know. I've just always known that it was her fault. But I didn't know why it's her fault. Oh, I think there was one time she basically admitted it was all of her fault. She's like, yo, if you did X for me or whatever, the curse would go away. I think that's what the lore. Oh, these are silverfish. If you're wondering why these blocks are staying behind, we're using a 3x3 hammer. Those are silverfish. See? Yeah, she literally said she cursed us. Nope. Need that. Nope. Crap. Nope. Nope. Yes. Alright, let's keep going here. You probably gave her a good reason to curse you? Yeah, probably. Let's be real. Lady Atarka says, so Serge was asking why he kept running into mine shafts and was looking for someone to blame. And as the good human I am, she said I could blame her, thus turning it into the curse. Wait, so I was trying to figure out. So you're trying to say you did me a favor by cursing me? I don't think I quite follow. Sounds like something a supernatural evil would do. Be like, you're welcome. Oh, all right, time to run away from those crystals. Track 2. We are now a quarter of the way through our diorite mining challenge. Probably didn't do the math right, but you still think we need literal thousands of stacks of diorite. Well, but... Go! There's a cave-in. Alright, we're fine. Luckily, we're fast on our toes. Not today, Minecraft. Not today. Trying to be really careful to mine around these crystals, whatever. First time ever in my 2 years of streaming Minecraft that we have done a diorite mining session, chat. Do 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 do. You're lucky Seraphina upped the diorite generation. Huh. Am I? Am I though? Oh. Oh! That was an astral thingy. Neat. Alright, so that's looking pretty good. Let's grab these here really quickly while we still can. Alright, everything's looking pretty good in this direction. That's not worth grabbing because we didn't have to pick up that junk. Alright, this way. Not sure how many of you are aware of the epic troll Seraphina put into the pack, but when she was designing SergeCraft and actually changing the loot tables, she upped the amount of diorite there just is in the entire world. You know, just a nice, casual, really deep sass. Kind of going above and beyond what you'd really expect anyone to do. She shouldn't have. Like, really, honestly, she shouldn't have. It just keeps going. Just diorite for days. I hope you had some big numbers there, chat. I think we're gonna be pretty amazed with ourselves when we see just how much diorite we get out of all this. Wow, also just random bonus emeralds, eh? Why diorite height? It's an ugly block. That's it. I'm shallow. I don't think it's pretty. Therefore, it deserves to be in the sea. Alright, where was I? I was up here. Alright, let's continue. Oh, wow, we found more already. This is amazing. I'm actually a little bit sad. I kind of wish literally anything else we'd ever mined for was as plentiful as this. Like, we're getting so much of it. This is going to be our most successful mining session ever. And it's for diorite. Oh, there's a bunch there. Alright, let's keep going. It just keeps going. It just keeps going. Oh my goodness. This is why we made a new mining area. Because we knew this was going to be a huge mess. Curl's finger on the monkey's paw. Yeah, no kidding, eh? Alright, let's place down some chests here, shulker boxes. I mean, we're also getting some other good stuff. Maybe I was a little bit ambitious when I brought, you know, 3 mega shulker boxes. Because I knew we were going to get... Oops. I knew we were going to get other good stuff. Alright, so that's all gone good. Wow. Yeah, I barely even have to move before I start finding more, eh? Maybe I don't need to go in a random direction. Maybe I just make, like, a box. An ever-expanding, ever-growing box to remove the diorite. What was your guess, Atarka? Do you think it's too low? Some of you didn't believe in the heart of the diorite. You only guessed 15 stacks. I mean, 15 stacks is actually kind of mega. That's a stack. That's almost a stack a minute. All right, who here guessed 20 stacks? Who here thought I could get a stack a minute? I want to see the people who really believed in my abilities as a Minecrafter. You went with 50 stacks? You believe in me. There we go. I like the way you think. And the great news is, as we work at this, this farm is still generating us diorite as well, right? You didn't know what diorite was. Oh, to be so pure. I think this is faster now, maybe? We haven't found anything in a while here. Maybe it's not faster. I thought if we just did like a box shape. The correct silverfish tool is in fact the shovel. The game registers and being made of clay. Really? What the? How have we not found diorite? Oh, there we go. Oh, great, because we found a murder chasm. And more crystals. Jeez, game. Tangential question. Okay. How do you feel about polished granite? I haven't really built with granite. It might be neat to try that out as a new build scheme. Maybe when we get back to vanilla. Just do like brick and granite for a bit. Alright, so that is song 3. Or was that only song 2? Oh, there we go. Here's some good stuff. That was only 2? I didn't actually keep track of the time when we started this challenge. If that was only song 2, then even better. Then we're flying right now, chat. That's why hammer doesn't break silverfish. It's looking for stone to break. Oh. Interesting. Because I knew about the interaction between silverfish and like silk touch. Oops, I want stone on me. We're doing pretty good here, friends. I think you're gonna be shocked at how many we get. Like, just kind of roughly eyeballing that. I think we're actually gonna pass 20 stacks here. Waha! Sorry, you gotta do the sound effects whenever you use that Mario jump ring there. I'm gonna win. That was over 25 stacks already? Seriously? That's awesome. Oh my god, that's so good. Alright, that's a problem. Let's just go around that gravelly bit there. Anything here? Probably not. Let's just check just in case. Alright. There we go. There it is. Drink? I don't know. Where are those James break emotes at? This channel loves that sound, right? It's a cheer that brings you joy. Ooh. Ooh. Bat, please. Why? What am I doing? I'm just like chasing this stuff underwater. I'll drown for you, diorite. Alright, grabbed all those blocks. Let's get out of this mess. Oh no! Oh, it's so slow. Alright, where were we? Oops. Not need that. I don't really need that, but that's fine. Whew. Let's keep going. We're due for another mine shaft, says Atarka. Why would you put that? Why would you put that out into the world? Alright, look at that. That's a good sized one here. Yeah, there we go. And the worst thing is, all of this work is like 3 clicks with the Builder's Wand, eh? So this is our second to last song, according to chat. I think we have one more song after this. No, that was it. That was it. That was our finale. That is time in the round. And the round ended with a bang. The Creeper actually acting as referee, coming in and saying that is time in the round. What an explosive finale. Yeah, jokes. All right, how did we do? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 24, 35 and a half. 35 and a half stacks in 20 minutes. Wow, we were like a stack every 40 seconds? That's not bad. That's not bad. 2,289 diorite in 20 minutes. What would have happened if I was like super focused too? Not bad at all. That's going to last like 15 seconds. Oh yeah, we went through all 114,000 that Max produced. Lady Ailerus at the very beginning there with 5 months saying, yay, more Surge. Stay safe and thank you for all that you do. Thank you, friend. All right. Right. For those of you who don't know, that's 1.5 layers. Just like one layer around the circumference of the sarcophagus there. How did the math work out again? So it's like 23 chunks times 16 blocks times 4. So 1,400 blocks is one layer of the sarcophagus, or one sarcophagus. So it's almost 2 layers. It's almost 2 layers. Now, luckily, that's not entirely accurate because we have actually finished a couple of layers there. Oh, right. We actually have this bonus 10 that we got on the way in, too. Out of curiosity, do you think we got a full inventory out of... Okay, so we've actually filled up an entire ender pouch from the weaponized hate and the weapon of mass suffocation. Mass suffocation. Words are hard. What even is English? Oh, I left some in the ceiling here. Let's just grab this while we're here. It'd be rude not to. Like, we may as well grab some while we're here, right, chat? As a reward for all my hard work, Joe just gave me a brownie. Our winner is Omega Laron. What was their guess, out of curiosity? Wait, they exactly guessed it? Really? Wow. Well done. Oh, God. Remember, it'd be rude not to grab this. Just clean it all up here. I have an affinity for ugly rock. I love it. All right, let's get you in the big book of winners here. Diorite. It's an odd thing for me to do. Congratulations, friend. Thank you, everybody who competed. And I'm sorry, past Serge. God, how much diorite would I have right now if I hadn't been voiding it all this time? I don't want to think about that. It was worth it. All right, home is here. So let's just quickly organize our shulker boxes. Will this mean that diorite is my most used box ever? No, thankfully. Minecraft doesn't count me as actually placing any of these blocks. It's a beautiful... Yeah, it's beautiful, actually. What do you mean I don't have room for iron ore? Oh, it's full. Huh. I should probably upgrade that. I mean, at some point I could do something with that, but this seems like a better use of my time. Just slap an extra hard drive on it and move on with my life. Do I have extra diorite even in our storage system here? 1,000? God, that's nothing. I was like, oh, that's cute. I have 1,000 diorite. That'll do a layer, maybe. All right, that. It's weird. It's weird to be like really proud of myself for like a really efficient mining session, and then also having that weird feeling of dread in realizing that I barely even made a dent. Like I barely even made a dent. How am I supposed to? Yeah. Ooh, controlled unconsciousness. Have fun, Kitsune. Thanks for hanging out. Can we build our own diorite making machines? I don't think we have the power generation to handle it. Like, the system that Max has made over in the Twilight City, while being automated, is not something that we are in a current position to scale. Do we have a total count of how much diorite we need? So it's 1,400 per layer. We went up to 155 from the ocean level. No. So we know that we went up to at least 64 everywhere. Let's do some math. It was 280,000 approximately total. No, I think that was more than we needed there. So let's just look at from 64 to 155. Somebody help me out with math there. What is 155 minus 64? I can't for the life of me do that in my head right now, and I'm embarrassed that I can't. 91. Okay. So times 91 layers, right? So that's 130,000 after we finished that's after we finished everything under the sea. Now, I would like to say that we have already completed, we did a fly around. One side is done. One side is completely done, right? So that's 25% of that done. And I'd say on other sides, would you say we're 40% done? Do you think we're 50% done? So we're like, we're a good chunk up in a couple of sides. We're like 45% done according to Thopter Spy. Like those of you who've seen the fly around the perimeter already, right? No, we're more than 12% done. I'm getting too optimistic there. We're definitely more than 25% of the way done, right? I don't think, see, Jason Maxwell says at least half. Arclight says only 30%. All right, let's be conservative and let's say that we're 40% done. So we want to multiply this by 0.6, right? So times 0.6 will be 60% left. Okay. 80,000 blocks. We need about 80,000 diorite, which in stacks is 1,200 stacks. I feel like this is where we started. This was the number we started. Wasn't this the number we were throwing around in the beginning? Was 1,200 stacks? How have I managed to place 114,000 diorite and we're right back where we started? Yeah. Enhance. 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 $1,200 stacks, eh? Inside of Serge's diorite eye is a single diorite tear. Behold the weapon of mass suffocation. So, yeah, Oof is right. And it's amazing that we can sit here and tell ourselves that 27 stacks, 31 stacks being generated. Wait, did it stop? Why did it stop? It stopped. Why did it stop? This is why it backed up. Oh. So even Max's base can't handle this. No, yes. It's Suffix who sabotaged us. No. This should just be producing stuff all the time. Ah. So the issue wasn't the crystal. The issue is actually the cobble. Oh, here we go. Yo, we online now, chat. So it looks like one of those happened. Right, Max also has a full inventory of diorite. Which, you know. There we go. One of those broke. Oh, maybe actually there was an imbalance where having two of those going at a time was also too much, and it resulted in a cobble backup. Who's Max? Max is Sharkfist in the chat, one of our moderators, and also the genius behind the weapons of mass suffocation. Okay, so interesting. I guess one of those was turned off because it was backing up cobble. I wonder how much you have to scale this in order to make this all even out such that it never runs into an issue here. Hit not perfect system. I think it's getting better. Wait, but this has been turned off. Where's the power button? Yeah, the machine is no longer feeding quartz in. How do you turn this on? Aha! I was so sure that was going to work. It's out of power. Yeah, so even Max's base couldn't keep up with this. Alright, well that's a problem. We were definitely counting on this. We're definitely starting to count on this machine. So we can leave it on long enough. Oh, that's such a bad idea. What's the power generation? I don't. This is Max's base. I know nothing. So like, I want to leave it on long enough to use up all the quartz that's in here. But if I leave it on too long, then we crash the server. So an extractor and assembler together cost over 5,000 RF per, oh my god, per tick. There we go. The image has now been properly photoshopped to include my diorite tiers. Thank you, Gunner. We were all a little bit upset about the lack of accuracy there, but now that the tiers have been added, I feel a lot better. What is this server crash amongst friends? I think I might be the only person who's crashed this server so far. We need 750 stacks. Wait, oh, General Lemery did some different math. Okay. Oh, wait, we have the opposite effect. Apparently Kyle is more upset now that the tiers are there. Based on the height of the floor. Okay, you know what? While this is running, we got a little bit of time to go and like, first off, there's just all this perfectly good diorite in the walls here. Okay, let's go take a look at what kind of a dent. Where'd our rockets go? Hello. We'll come back and turn this off in a little second here. Oh wait, Uno also crashed the server? Oh, that's exciting. But trying to blame it on lava. I mean, I tried to blame it on chunks not loading properly. So, you know, we all make mistakes, Uno. Are we gonna come out of this wall with like tiny little prison diorite tattoos? Okay. So let's have a look. Let's have a look. I said it was 40% done. So it's already out of the sea. Like, look at that. It's majestic. It's majestic, chat. And then when we look at the done side, so this is the halfway point. This is, oh, wait, no, never mind. Like, that's all done. So that's half of that. I think this entire side is done. So that's a quarter. No, wait. This is 25%. This entire face is 25%. Right? And then all of this along the bottom, why does it have to be diorite? Diorite is the only block awful enough to contain the evil. We don't put a ceiling on it. A ceiling will imply that people want to stand on the ceiling, and that will load the rifts. I think we might be even further along than a lot of you. I think some of you were too conservative. I think we are actually a very respectable ways along here. Well, let's just, like, use it if you got it, eh, chat? God. So an interesting test is going to be when we leave, you know, if Max leaves themselves online overnight. How much is actually produced in that window of time? This is so disheartening. So maybe instead of going up, which is hard to tell, we go out. Because, wait, no, that's actually not even the correct height either. What's to stop Suffix from flying over the walls and loading it? You can't fly over this. It's diorite. It's too powerful. But why diorite? Are you serious? But why male models? Ah! Ooh, anti-suffix turrets. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills, chat. Oh, that's a... that's a problem. That's... Uh-oh. 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 I'm in the wrong base. Why don't we have a bed at ODS headquarters? Harvey Milk, is there an Elytra around here somewhere? Harvey? The astral portal requires an Elytra to get to. It's on the other side of the wall there. So the problem here is... Oh, no. Without Silk Touch, I'm going to have to punch through the snow. Sorry, James and Uno. I'll fix that later. This happens to a lot of people who get really far in, like, late game Minecraft. You make a super mega build, assuming you're always going to have access to, like, an Elytra or whatever. And then something happens, you no longer have it, and you're like, well, I can't access any of my stuff. That was a chiseled wall? Wait, seriously, you know? That was low enough. That shouldn't have been part of the chisel bit. Oh, I'm so sorry if it was. All right, so I have an Elytra, but I don't have any rockets. That was the lower 2 blocks of the tunnel, Uno. I'm so sorry. All right, now I have to head back to my base because I can't believe I don't have any rockets in my ender chest. I'm sorry, Uno. Even if it's copy pastable, you need to have bits on you. Oh, God. You know what? I, for one, blame Chisel and Bits. I think that was completely avoidable. Maybe you should have soul-bound your Elytra. Clever. That might be worth looking into. Oh, we have the grave mod. That's fine. Yeah, so you can see there's my death over there. Ah, completely unexpected, chat. The Spanish Inquisition has just subbed for the quarter year. Thank you very much, my friend. Now we go this way. I donated my slime boots. Ironically, I donated my slime boots to James. What the? All right, now I don't have feather falling, so I have to be really careful here. What's up, gamers? All right. And it's like nothing happened. Can you fly with fireworks without an Elytra? Nope, I had to grab a backup Elytra. I can't believe I just let myself free fall. That was really weird. That was one of those moments where you're just like, huh, oh, that's funny. I'm falling, aren't I? I guess I should. And then, like, that was my thought process. And as soon as my brain got to that other point, it was just like, and then I fell and I died. Cure the taint? Ha! No, it's gone way too far from that. There is so much taint in there. Last time we actually got a reading of it, it was like 4,700 or something like that. Oh, we're out of diorite. It is an Well, goodbye, Shulker Box. It fell inside of the contaminated zone, and that means it's lost to us forever. Those are the rules. It's contaminated now, and yeah, goodbye. What does the taint do? Just destroys all your stuff. Oh, interesting. This wall is... You're worried what I did to make it so bad? No, no, no. Don't blame me. Blame Suffix. Suffix? Do I use a stack every time I do this? We use more than a stack and 2 blocks. Okay, so that was all of our diorite. Remember all that work we just did grabbing everything? Yeah, it's all gone now. It's all gone. All of our hard work. Another mining challenge? I'm also really proud of just going right through this island there like that. I like that. Time to gather more diorite to feed the wall. Well, we lost one of our mining boxes, which is never good. One more time, just so y'all can see it. We have a decontamination chamber. This is the source of the infection. This is how we can see that Suffix has gone full over to the dark side and is actually just worshipping the evil void gods here. Look at these things. There are taint seeds in the ocean. There are rifts everywhere. Just like absolutely everywhere. This place is unsavable. It's too much. It's too much. We cannot hope to overcome that evil. It's totally savable? I disagree. And as the hero the server deserves. Is this the new WoW expansion? Pretty much. Every time we tried to close a portal, 2 opened. Oh, I forgot to fix the ceiling there. Liberal use of TNT? No, TNT doesn't suck flux out of the air. So if you're actually interested in the mechanics to get rid of it, what you do is you create a Dyson. You create a flux condenser, which pulls stuff out of the air. But now to give you sort of an indication of the numbers we're looking at, look in the top left corner. You'll see that it says 15.5 in a very dark line. I don't know if you can actually read that. It's so small. So we have a machine here that's working towards this, and you need to provide a huge amount of one kind of essence in order to pull even 1 tick out on the other side. So if I put a full bottle of like whatever 256 or something like that, we might be able to get that down to 0. So let's do a little experiment here just to talk about. Hello everybody, welcome to a new segment, Flux and You. So what do we have in this one? We have 85 flux in here. So remember, it said 15, there's 85. Now we see all of this is draining right now. So what it does is it's using this as a fuel source. And you can see these little lightning rods are lighting up right now. They're going to pull stuff up. There we go. We've pulled 1 out. So 85 in, 1 out. And now in the top left corner, you can see it's down to 14.5. Yes, Detective Yama? Yeah, there we go. 2 points. It's slow. It's expensive. Even if we made a massive array of this, we might accidentally create voids in another location as we try and produce enough other, what is this called, essentia to pull the flux out of the atmosphere. It's I don't think that's a scalable solution. Don't think that is a scalable solution. Oh right, also these can become clogged, which then completely negates them. Can we make diorite with cobblestone and quartz? Oh right. Yes, we can. You're absolutely correct. Oh, right. Sorry. We need to hop in the shower here. And, sorry. All right. Perfect. Just little, yeah. Okay, good. All right, perfect. We've now been decontaminated. So we can get back to work here. I forgot, every time we enter the contamination zone, we need to go into the shower of joy. How do you decontaminate your gear? You don't worry about it. The gear is fine. The gear doesn't have a soul, and so it can't be corrupted. So Max's machine is currently... Serge isn't up to the flux capacitor yet? Huh? I don't think that pulls stuff out anyways. Anyways, there's thousands upon thousands upon thousands of flux in the atmosphere there. Like we said, it was over 4,000 or 5,000 or something like that. So yeah, we don't worry about this. I think our plan is perfect, and based on countless hours of research and expert opinion, there's literally no other way we could solve it. So yeah. On that note, let's head back to our base, and because I forgot we do have now, right, crap, we need to go back to Max's base, and we need to turn off the cobble generation before things explode. If we made the Elytra soulbound, then would it count as having a soul? Oh, right, good call. We can't actually enchant it to be soulbound, or else it runs the risk of being contaminated. I want to try this pack. It looks fun. It's available on, so... My usual shout out to Serafina, one of our moderators, and also the creator of the SergeCraft pack. And if you like her packs, you can also support her on on her Patreon. And you can actually, she has an option to like make custom made packs too, which is very cool. And then also shout out to Lonely Tex, who does all of the server hosting for this. Okay, so now what we want to do, since these machines are off, is we want to shut both of these off so that we don't back up the server. It's no longer producing quartz. We got here at a good time. Look at that. We managed to turn that off. We've got a little bit of diorite in the system. What is this? This is the weapon of mass suffocation. It's an automatic diorite maker, but it's running out of power, so it has to be turned off. The server just cannot handle the need to make this much diorite. And to be fair, no one should ever be in a position to need this much diorite. We've already placed down literal hundreds of thousands of diorite, and it's not enough. When will it end, chat? When will it end? Right, suffixation, not suffixiation. Right. The one pertaining to the human suffix, not the one where you can't breathe. Okay, we got quartz. There will be no ceiling. A ceiling will imply that people could walk on top of it, which is bad. Because if people walk on top of it, they load it. Alright, so the ratio is actually 50-50 quartz. God, I can't believe I'm crafting quartz into diorite. Quartz is so valuable. Oh, this feels bad. This feels so bad. Oh. Yeah, don't like this. Don't like this one bit. Oh, this hurts. Quartz is so valuable. And that's all we got out of it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Upside, it's not my quartz. I did pinch all that quartz from Max. You're not wrong. But that was all of that quartz. It's all gone now. And this is all we got. Don't you have the Halo Crafter thingy? Eh. How much other quartz do we have? Ah! That's it? I think we might just be going back to the mines, friends. We might just be going to the mines and just hanging out and like... just getting more quartz. Or pardon me. That's all we know. All we know is, was there ever a time before the diorite mines? Do we want to do a 1-hour mining challenge? I've never done a 1-hour mining challenge before. That's way too long. So, all right, let's do some math. Let's do some math. I don't think it's possible for me in an hour to get more, like there's a sort of a scale, right, of the amount of effort put in to grab quartz in the to grab diorite in the short term versus the amount of effort to build a farm to automatically generate it. So Max already put that in and they're already seeing the yield off it. But I think where we're at right now doesn't quite get us to the same point, you know what I mean? Maybe the mods be up for team mining challenge. So like Max has already contributed 100,000. I think we're close. I don't think we need everyone to log in to do a bunch of stuff like that. Yo, what's up, Caffeine? Thank you for 200 biddies. Time to push yourself, slug a mug of tea, and just start strip mining the world. I think let's just hang out. Let's just hang out. Let's mine. What about making power for Max? I don't understand power well enough, nor do I understand Max's Max is set up well enough to know how I'd be able to integrate with that infrastructure. Yeah, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. I think we're close, right? Use mine o'clock's power. So I'd have to move the entire infrastructure over to the mine o'clock base, which is tough. But, I mean, it is mine o'clock tomorrow morning. I could talk to James and Uno, and if they don't have a strategy, I think the three of us could set up something pretty cool if that's what we wanted to do. We'll see. We'll see. Chris says you're welcome to take quartz from your base. Mine o'clock probably can't even power it. We made 16 generators, Uno. It takes 5,000 RF per tick, and you're telling me the Gigaloo can't handle that? No, I don't believe that. Hold on 1 second here. Speaking of the Gigaloo. No, we went beyond solar powers. Look at this. This is the power generator that we have for mine o'clock. And I was under the impression, wait, this is not, oh, the voiding is fine. I was under the impression that this canola system, why are you not working? It's not my problem. How much canola is backing up there? 6. Whatever, that's fine. It'll sweep every minute. Yeah, there's per wall, there's 8 generators. There's 16 generators here. That doesn't do anything? 16! 1 second, chat. They're never going to miss this. It's just canola? Oh, God. Yeah, Uno, we're fine. That was just snow. That was before it got to the chisel part. Oh, Fuji. Maybe I need Fuji to come and save me. All right, let's go back to... Let's check out Fuji's heavy industries here really quickly. It's refined canola, so 80 RF per tick per thing. All right, so Fuji, on the other hand... I wonder if Fuji... Like, I don't even know what's happening here. This is super cool, but I don't get it. Oh, hi, Fuji. What are the chances we could retrofit your base's plentiful power generation to create an infinite source of diorite to help me out? I love that you're also just chilling out in chat, my friend. Yeah, so Max was able to create a automatic diorite assembler by creating an infinite cobble source with a breaker, and then also creating a miner for quartz and then an assembler. But the miner and the assembler together cost 5,000 RF per tick, which I 100% can't. Approximately, what's your power generation at right now? That seems like a problem. Is that working as intended, Fuji? That seems like a problem. The storage is likely full, lol. I should probably leave and stop loading that. I'm just gonna get out of here. So yeah, just some food for thought there, friend. That doesn't seem like a me problem. All right, where was I going? Right, Chris and Raven. Fuji says I can log in tonight and turn on the massive power gen in the tower. All right, so Chris and Raven said I could stop by. Chris, would it be okay if I just stole all of your diorite? I'm actually just going to go to everyone's base and pinch all their die right now. Fuji says, I likely have hundreds of thousands of RF per tick. Cool. So you can make a couple of those diorite assemblers is what you're telling me. Perfect. 4,000. When we did the math earlier, we discovered that this was going to be 1,000 is per row. There are 2 storage areas in the main area as well as in the warehouse. Okay, I'll leave you with like a couple hundred just in case you want to build something with it. Oh, yes! We're doing it, chat! Okay, also in the warehouse, take whatever you want. Thank you, friends. The server is coming together to defeat the suffix. Also, we're getting kind of an impromptu base tour here, where it's just Serge finds people's storage area and steals all their blocks. Where... Oh, there we go. That's metal storage. This is such a cool little storage area, by the way, too. I love this warehouse. There is... 300. I mean, I may as well take it. It's a shame we lost that completely irretrievable shulker box. I'm going to have to craft more of these, aren't I? Maybe. Maybe. All right. Arclight says, I have diorite and you can help yourself. Great. All right, let's head to Arclight's base next. I had no idea where Fuji's storage system even would be. Fuji, are you sitting on a bunch of diorite? Why not satchels? What? The satchels really only work if the other end is loaded. If that makes sense. So like, if I put it into the satchel, but the other side isn't loaded, the satchel actually has less storage space available than these large shulker boxes do. You need 7.5 of the large shulkers full. Oh, God. Welcome to Arclight's base, which is in a really cool little district here. Normally, you'd take the staircase up, which is very dramatic, but we're in a hurry. We have a server to save. If I remember correctly, this is the line the clouds are on. This base is designed to actually be like halfway through the clouds. Oh, that's just astral stuff. Aha! This is what we're looking for. Diorite. 400. Oh! Aha! There's actually lots of diorite. Because the drawers weren't fully upgraded. Is that diorite too? Nice. Is there any more here? Hello everyone, and welcome to a stream of a man who steals diorite from all of his server mates. What have we come to? Maybe there's... Is there more quartz? It just breaks my heart to take the quartz. I don't think we have to take the quartz. It's fine. All right. Who else can I pinch from here? Anime Kitty? Is this me being Robin Hood? I steal from the rich? Wait, what? Big thanks to Arclight, Chris, and Avi for their input and help. Anime Kitty's base is just so chill. Ah! Storage is down here. That's the kitchen. That's likely down to the mines. Don't have much. Okay. All right. I won't pinch from you. You know who we haven't checked? Suffix. I love these lanterns. The army of doggos. All right, suffix. You made your base very accessible. The stairs at every level. Yo. I know. And Uno, of course, has locked me out of his system. He's got a special key and pass. Why? Were you afraid that somebody might come and try and pinch all of your diorite? Diorite is ugly. That's the point, Unstable Doombot. That is 1000% the point. No, Uno didn't turn that off. Here we see the sight of it all. Even here, he hasn't stopped his evil ways. What do you need the diorite for anyways? ODS, Operation Diorite Sarcophagus. We must create the most vile wall in Minecraft. Suffix only has 80. I mean, Suffix already donated actually a tremendous amount of diorite. Reverb, thank you for the 500 bits. Terrible news. Wait, that's not good news. Childhood friend of mine was arrested for threatening a crowd. Uh-oh. Brought a gun to a TED Talk where he's supposed to give a presentation on his favorite percussion instrument, the glockenspiel. Boo. That's so bad. Thank you for the 500 bits. I hate it. All right. We can actually return this to Suffix, by the way. Yeah, Avi made the logo over the ODS here, the Operation Diorite Sarcophagus. Crash your airship into the base? No, we need this. We wouldn't want to harm the captains, right? Like, that'd just be so bad. Sorry, let's take a second here and just get a closer look so y'all can appreciate how amazing this logo is. Avi made this actually at the start of today's stream. This is all chisel and bits, like, put into the wall there. Just the use of negative space with the color there. It's so, so, so good. By the way, this was less than like a 24-hour turnaround as well. I asked Avi last night. I was like, yo, can you help me out with this? And they're like, I think I have an idea. And then just bam. This adds such a sense of like credibility to our offices here as well now. When you walk into our brutalist architecture. All right. You know what? Let's make some room before we do our mining session. Let's actually take the rest of this diorite and put it down. So let's head over towards the containment area and show you what we've accomplished thus far. Oh, we can all right, you know what? We'll place all the diorite and then we'll redo the map. Because now that the wall is above the water, it should work regardless of if it's completed or not, right? Every click takes a stack, by the way, if you're curious as to just how stupid this whole project is. No. I caught you from out of the air. Uh-huh. That's an Emperor's New Groove quote. Well, close. I think I kind of flubbed that quote just a little bit, but, you know, close enough, right? It's already gone. You think you used the word snatched? Oh. I think you're probably right there too. I had a friend who used to call it Serging a quote. He's like, we got what you were trying to reference there, Serge, but like, yeah, you know what? Good for you. Close enough. So one full inventory gets me about 20 rows further, which is perhaps a little bit disheartening. Just a little bit. There we go. Oh, that's bad. Right. So here's the one downside to Builder's Wands is I actually have to make this wall here. Because I can't bring out just the one single angle, right? Because the corners. You could have changed the mode? Could you change the mode to only just the one single corner there, though? I don't... Really? Well, too late to learn now. We've come too far. Well, that's not that bad. It's pretty bad. We made it around the corner, chat. All right, let's do a little flyby now. So this side is now completely done. So this is 25%. This side is completely done. So that's 50%. This build has really turned the corner. Thanks, I hate it. So 50% plus. What would you say this wall is in relation to the total height? It's about maybe 25% of the total height there. So 25% of 25% is another 10-ish percent, and that goes all the way around there too. So 50% done. And then I'd say we're a quarter of the other 50% done. So would you say we're about 70% done? A lot of people are throwing around 70% all the way done. Let's go with 69% done. Perfect, Contingent Cat. Memes. Diorite really the cornerstone of this whole project? Nice. 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 All right, and I guess now we're going to spend the last little bit of today's stream just hanging out in the old diorite mines. My pa was a diorite miner. His pa was a diorite miner. Just a family of diorite. Which one is my... There, that's one. Diorite miners for days. Oh, right, update the maps. Right. People keep telling me to do this, and I keep forgetting to. Okay, so here's how we're going to do this. First off, we have to make sure that map auto refill is off. Okay, so that goes here. Crap. All right, so right, this is the southern side. This is not the southern side. What? Where? What? Did I get this wrong? Oh, we're on the north. Okay, I understand. So this goes back here. We're on the north. So now this should be updated to include the wall. Right, we're on the east. So now we want to go... Okay. Great. Okay, so this has now been updated. We're at the north. And we're going east, so we want this map now. Almost. Okay, so this map is now done. So now we want to go up and around the corner. Right? Yeah, there we go. Here it is intersecting the island. Oh, you can see I didn't actually perfectly recreate the leaf there, but I think that's fine. That's so funny. Okay, so that's now through. So now we want this map. Can we see what it's containing? Sure, I'll give another tour after. All right, so how close do we have to get to the corner before it starts to show on the map here? I grabbed the right bit, right? Did I not grab the right bit? What the... That's totally the wrong bit. I think that's supposed to be here? Oh, crap. Oh, no. What the... No, that's supposed to be... Okay, that's right. That's right. No. So I need to have all the maps loaded in order to construct it properly, though, is the problem. Hold on. Where is that peninsula? That peninsula is down and to the left, right? So this should be bottom left, right? Because that's this bit. Oh, no, the map is correct. The issue is the size is so large, it's not actually going to have the corner. I think I found the problem here. Our map isn't actually large enough to contain everything. That doesn't make sense. This line doesn't make any sense. Oh, this is actually supposed to be here. Yeah, the map might need to be a 5x5, not a 3x3. So hold on. Let's go back to the north. Where are we? Let's go back to the north. Yeah, we might need to make a larger map. Very interesting. Let's also sleep really quickly here. Almost just casually falling to our death again there. Okay, so now that I'm here... You're kidding me. What map are you? Oh, this is... Okay. So this is the top left corner. Okay, great. So that goes there now. Yes, so that's right. I'm above that. I forgot it actually shows your position relative to everything here. This line, where does this line intersect with anything? So that's the lower left one. You know what? Let's just go right through the middle so that people can see the containment zone. Yeah, there we go. And now we filled in this map as well. So, yeah, Suffix got careless with Thaumcraft and also apparently sold his soul to some kind of dark, evil god. And this place is just crawling with taints and rifts. And the only thing we can do as the hero the server deserves is to quarantine it behind an enormous oubliette of diorite. Hence, Operation Diorite Sarcophagus. Now, this is very interesting to note that our map can't actually contain the sarcophagus. Look at this. Yeah, we need to go bigger. So the downside, though, is if we do make our map larger... Oh, wow, I missed... No, that's fine. If we do make our map larger, then this is no longer centered in it, though. But it will show the box, which is really cool. Make a completely new map. The issue is maps are based on chunks. You can't just center something. All you can do is zoom it in and zoom it out. It would be centered in a 5x5. I don't think it would be centered in a 5x5 because it's already kind of off-centered there. Won't a 5x5 perfectly fill it? Well, this is our center map, right? So a 3x3 and almost the entirety of Suffix's build is in the center there. If we made it a 5x5, we would be adding another row here and here. And so the center point, which would be here, like this would be the center point, right? If we made the map a 5x5 to include the white border, we can't expand it this way. You know what I mean? It's the disconnect here is how Minecraft generates maps, not how we're drawing one. Expand on all sides equally. So it could be a 4x4, but the issue with it being a 4x4 is our build is odd. You know what I mean? Yeah, like a 5x5 would fill... A 5x5 would fill the entire wall. Oh, a 5x5 would fill the entire wall. And then it would still be somewhat centered? Okay, I stand corrected. A 5x5 would fill the entire wall and it would still be centered. Ask Avi to make an entire map out of pixels. That's so much work. That would be so much work. No, I think you're right. A 5x5 is perfect, and I'm just being silly. All right, let's make some more maps, chat. All right, maps are paper. Maps are just paper and compasses. So where's a crafting table gone? Now, unfortunately, you can't use the floor lighting and put like a crafting table beside it, which is too bad. I need to make 16 more maps. 16 more maps. All right. I don't know if I have enough iron for that. Especially not if I click like that. All right. Where's more iron? Where's my iron? That's aluminum. I don't have enough paper for that. Paper is the issue now, eh? Oh, look, more quartz. Isn't it 18? Swaggy Taco, you want to double check your math there, friend? 5 plus 5 plus 6. Yeah, because I have to go all the way around with paper. All right, there's 7. That's not going to fly. All right, we need more paper. One of the few things we don't have on us. What do you think of the new compass uses coming in for Minecraft? I think they're kind of cool. I can only think of them mostly for like mini games or leaving little gifts for people, almost like a scavenger hunt of just like follow this compass to a place, swap it for another compass, point into a lodestone. I don't know what if but like, I think it's neat, but I can't immediately think of something I would do with that. You know what I mean? Does this turn into paper? I think so. This is what I've been using for paper as this string. No. I've been turning that into wool. This is, right, sugarcane. I need to make a witch farm. My brain just pretty hard derped there for just a second. I knew my crop section needed it. But I couldn't remember why. All right, there we go. Rice can be made into paper. That's what I was thinking. I was just thinking about how often I use those industrial strings. Please? There we go. All right, then we have enough sticks and leather to make all the item frames necessary to actually put the map up on the wall. And something interesting we discovered the other day is that maps and the panel lighting actually works really well together. I said with such authority that you can't put a map and a panel light in the same block, and I was just like immediately wrong. It's fine to have extra paper. We don't need to have the exact amount of paper, right? Okay, so I need 16 of you. Azanor's Folly. Remind me that that's what... Oh, I was just like, I had 16, right? I put one inside of the other one. All right, and then we put this up at the top. What do you think looks better? Like that or one line? Azanor's Folly up there? I think that's pretty good. Watched your cities video a little today. That roundabout mod looked great. What other mods would you suggest? Yeah, we have the list of them right there. Actually, speaking of which, I saw I saw an email I got earlier today, and I didn't really acknowledge it. And in another round of just like chat trying to break me, somebody gifted me 2 more DLCs for Cities Skyline. They sent me Industries and the Parks DLC, which I just like... Huh. Yeah, it was my birthday on the 10th, and people have been very, very, very generous. And thank you very much to the friend who hooked me up with that. I made an extra map just in case I needed one. Yeah. All right. I'm just gonna, like, yeah, we're good. Thank you, friend. A lot of very, very wonderful, very generous people lately. All right. I need to get my bearings. So we're going to start in the north. And, sorry, I need at least one map as a point of reference so that I don't accidentally destroy a map here. So what we want to do is we want to fly to this point. How are we going to lay them out in my inventory? Crap. Now, hold on a second here. So this is here. So I'm actually going to do is I'm going to move my camera so y'all can see the maps I'm working on. And we need to make sure that I only have one and that inventory autofill is off. So let's get to the center of the map. If you've never actually played a lot with maps before, just to show you how it works, maps work in the cardinal directions. So you can see we're facing north right now, and that's why it's pointing up. If I turn to the right, you'll see it's east. So if you're off the edge, if you're just a dot, it says, okay, I'm to the east of the map right now. So you want to move until you're inside of it, which is like that. And then we want to go north until we're off the edge. So if we see this in my offhand here, now that I'm just a dot, if I pull out this map and I right click on it, now we have two maps, and you just want to go and you want to fill everything in there. So then I want to, now I'm off the edge there, and we just kind of want to land. We want to put one map down. So this was our starting map, and we're going north, and then we're going left of that. So if I put these two maps side by side, so there's us here, and then if you go over to the left one, you can see we're to the side there. So if this was like this, and this is like this, and this is our center point, I want to go one more to the left. So I'm off the edge there, and then I right click. Great. So now I want to switch. Now I want to start going south. So right when I'm off the edge there, I want to right click. Okay. Now I want to switch. Oh God. Oh God. I made a mistake. Okay. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Get up in the air. So now we're going down into the left. So you just want to go south. And then as soon as we go off the map here, we want to right click and make another one. Okay, so we filled that in. Oh, maps. Right, chat? Okay, so now that goes here. So that's going to be there. Nope, nope. See, we want to make sure we don't go too far to the side so that our map doesn't end up of the wrong area. You know what I mean? Okay, so now that map is here. Now, the next one, we want to go south again. Yeah, south one more here. Just need to make sure we fill up that corner. Great. Okay. So now we switch, and then the map that was here, now we know is, so we're going to start the new, excuse me, I'm focusing. Rude. Okay. So that is there. Right? Oh, God. Yes. Yes. And we want to go down 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, I did go south again, right? 5. Yeah, I'm as far south as I want to go. Now I want to turn left. Because that's going to be there, and we're going to want to go 5 over. Go east. Yes, we want to go east. Switch map. I'm currently on this map, right? Why am I not currently on this map? I want to go this way now. That zombie wanted to help? That's what I think of you and your zombie brain help. Into the sea. Okay. And now... what am I doing? Crap. My brain is full. Where am I? I'm here. We've just mapped this whole way, right? Why am I so turned around? Go place those maps? Sure. Okay, let's go back. Let's just go back and put those on the wall. I think I worry I got too far. Oh, you could use a boat. That's an interesting idea from Dragon Bastion. That's actually a really interesting idea. And that way I don't have to keep worrying about landing anything. I don't think naming the maps would make it easier. Unless I numbered the grid. So hold on a second here. So let's put everything in here. This is 1, 2, 3 should be the top left corner. Okay, this is the original map we had there. And then we go 1, 2 down the left wall. Oh, nope. I nailed it. I'd actually nailed it. Okay, I just doubted myself. Wait a second. How is that? Oh, that line is done. Okay, just the details. You mapped the corner and then you did a loop, and that's what confused you. Just make coordinate names for all of them. What's up, Heafnoff? Hey there, Serge. Hope you're doing well. I am doing well, other than getting a little shaggy. That looks wrong? Oh, crap. So that's right. That's wrong. What? Oh, you know what's wrong? Gah, butts. That's what's wrong. That's what happened. The issue was actually that was wrong the whole time. I love puzzles. Yeah, the issue wasn't the exterior. I had actually mapped that all correctly. What was throwing me off was I had the inside wrong. Oh my god, my brain. Okay, so we want to get some things named here, eh? So let's start and okay, anvil. So we want one to be named top right. We want to have from top right. How do I even describe this though? So if we have top right and then we have bottom right, give me a second here. If we have top right and we have bottom right, then we actually do right 1, 2, 3 top down, right? So we have right 1, right 2, and then right 3. Okay, top right, 1, 2, 3, and we're going to do bottom 1, 2, 3. There we go. Doesn't matter what it's called as long as we stick to the system. A lot of people had better ideas, but I'm just sticking with this one right now. Bottom 1, bottom 2, bottom 3. And then we have literally one more to name, and that would be top 3. Just to keep the system consistent. No, I'm out of levels. Okay, then we literally have only one that doesn't need to be named, and that's that one. Okay, all right. Now, I should build a boat. Ah, millennial cat. So the boat is going to make our lives easier. So we want to head to, and I'm going to bring this map with me as our reference map. This is just the top one, and it's going to take us to where we need to go so that we know we're in position. We want to be at the top. I'm currently at the top. All right, so let's fly until we're in this map. All right, we're now in the map. Great. Get in the sea, Serge. Okay, so we're in the boat. We are looking for the top map, which is literally the only one that we don't have named. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to, oh, you can't. So downside to boat, when you're using your oars, you can't map. All right, so we're now off the map. So that means we have gone from here to here. We make this map. Great. Now we take this top center. And we're looking for top right. So once we go off the right of this map, we can make the top right map. Reverb, thank you for 50 bits. This game has some pretty strict OR logic. All right, now we make the map. Great. So now that goes there. Now we have the top right map, and then we want right 1. So we want to start going south. Can I make it, based on this mini map, I should be able to get through here. Make it a bunch of ands and ors. Okay, so we are already south of that map. I should just be able to right click. Fantastic. Let's keep going south. We've got the corner now. This is great. Okay. So, hey, guess what, friends? Did you know that if you name a map and then right click on it, the name is gone? So all of our hard work and all of our naming is just gone? Because I didn't know that. That's frustrating. Fun fact. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Why? At least we didn't have a good naming method. How dare you? Our naming method was awesome. Okay, this is fine though. Because we've got... This goes here. This goes here now. I guess because it's a new entity. Yeah, we learn something new every Minecraft stream. It's because the blank map no longer exists and it becomes a new named map, I guess. Which is a brand new object. Okay, so now that one is done. Okay, so... the one I'm not on currently. This is the one I'm on, so I want to switch these. And now this goes here. So that's our top corner. So we just need to preserve this top corner. If we do that shape, everyone will know what that means, right? So now bottom right. I liked learning more about parrot physics and map renaming. Look, SergeCraft 2 has been wild. I can't believe we had an entire stream where we always learned about parrot mechanics, pardon me. Okay, so now we're here. All right, let's go map out that corner. Okay, now we switch hands, and this map is now here, right? So this is the bottom right. So it's going to go there. And then we need to move everything over one here. So now we have bottom right is in our hand, bottom 3. So we want to go this way now. Yes, this is perfect. Somebody put an island between us and where we need to be. Which is very rude. Okay. Okay. All right, we've now mapped this entire thing. So now the map that's here. That was bottom right. Yes. Okay, that's like that now. Now we want this one to be our next map. I think we're going to do it. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. We're so close. Also, look how on this map, the white line right at the top, that's the wall. Because the wall is just off the chunk, eh? When do we make our underground access tunnel? Ugh. Never. Oh, right, of course it's going to be a perfect 3x3, but it'll have to be on a 5x5 map. That makes so much sense because no, it doesn't make sense, but because we're exactly on the exterior of the chunk boundary, it's going to make it really tough. That was the goal. Yes, because we're actually containing the inside within the chunk, right? Like that's the whole goal. We don't want anyone to load these chunks. So the border is actually on the exterior. So we should only need to do one more map and then we'll be done. Oh, we turned the corner, Contingent Cat. We were going up to down. So we started here. We mapped from here to here. And now we're mapping from here to here. And then the map will be done. This is all according to Keikaku, I assure you. I hope. I hopefully reassure you. Okay. Yeah, Keikaku means map. A Wells 44 with a Twitch Prime in half a year. That gets you a nicely roasted coffee bean. Thank you so much for the support, friend. Okay, so now this goes here and this goes here. Now, if we just fly back... Are you leaving the slime island inside of the containment? Yes, they know what they did. All right, so when our powers combine, when our map combines, this should all be perfect. All right, I can also put my camera back where it wants to be. Boo! Which was there-ish? I can't remember. Is that where I normally am, chat? Oh, wait. I could just Control Z myself, right? Yeah, there we go. We're home. I forgot you can just Control Z with OBS. Okay, so let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then up 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, up 1. 1, 2, 3, and then down 2. 1, 2, 3, down 2. Bam! It really bothers me that that's not centered, but you know what? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. So there we go. Behold Azanor's Folly. Behold the project to contain suffix. That's as perfect as it can be. But also shows the scale. The Fisheye Roundabout sends its regards. My goodness. Suffix is the kind of person. Yeah, if anything, we need to blame Suffix for not putting the base in a central location. It's perfectly imperfect. Brand new sub from Zephyrus. Thank you so much, friend. Welcome. I appreciate the support. 21 by 21 chunks isn't divisible by an 8 by 8 map grid. Yeah. Yeah. Did we finish laying diorite? Well, kind of. Not really. We still have... I don't even want to think about it. Where's our math? So, we said we had 1,200 stacks left to place. And we placed 2 shulkers that are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 by 12. What's that? Who should I talk to about generating diorite? Hi. What's your question, Fuji? If you're actually wondering how to do it, you could pin Max in the Discord to see what they did when they built everything there. 9 by 12 is 108 stacks. So let's give a little recap. I don't think we're actually gonna have time to do much more today because we only have about I want to wrap up at 5 today because Kathleen's doing a bonus stream on Animal Crossing, and that would also be, we've already been going for more than 5 hours today, and considering I stream 7 days a week now, at least I try not to work, you know, many more than 50 or 60 hours a week. So let's talk about what we're doing. Let's talk about what we've done. Today, we raised diorite from the sea to contain this, and we did this. This is what we've accomplished so far in Operation Diorite Sarcophagus. We have placed easily 130,000 blocks of diorite today. We only need 6.5 more shulkers. We also finished the map, and it looks done on the map, but that's not good enough. We need to make sure that anyone who approaches this area knows not to enter. So we're a good 60 or 70% of the way there, but we need to raise this wall here to match that height. So you can see the height on the other side. So there's a lot. Is there any chance of rift breaking out? Well, no, SA Jewers. So the way this works is a Minecraft player loads all chunks in 10 in any direction around them, right? So there's a 23 by 23 that is loaded around the player. Now, the way we counted this is there's always going to be 10 chunks keeping us away from the loaded central area here. So by staying outside, this is the chunk that we want to make sure, if you go inside of here, it'll load it. If you're outside of it, you won't. This is the perimeter to ensure that this area is not loaded, so those rifts aren't loaded, so the void won't spread, and that's how that works. Yeah. Now, the reason we're not putting the top is not because it requires less diorite. The reason it's not on top is the way that Minecraft works. There's no vertical division of when the player is loaded. If you're in that chunk, if you're at the bottom or you're at the top, it's still loaded. So what we want to do, if you put a box on top of it, it will encourage the player to step on top of it. No, just a wall. Just a wall, because you know if there's a surface a player can land on, they'll stand on top of it. So as an expert on Minecraft player psychology, we want to make it so that nobody will ever go there. It's just a wall. Everything is fine. It will not escape. Suffix's evil will be contained. The last thing we need to do is make sure to have a quick little diorite bath here. Just in case we accidentally got contaminated there. We have our decontamination chamber here at the ODS offices. There is a build limit, correct. And I don't think it's necessary to increase the scope to go all the way up there. All right, just really quickly here. Step into, yeah, perfect. Okay, all right, good. Just make sure, clean a couple different sides here. All right, perfect. All right. We have cleaned ourselves off. We have decontaminated ourselves in the shower of joy. Let's go back to the math here, chat. Let's go back to the math. 1 row of the perimeter is 1,472. I'm not putting that many punji sticks down. That's ridiculous. It's okay. It's okay. Diorite is offensive enough that we don't need to further lock players out of it. This is fine. Ah, this got clogged too. Ugh, Dyson, you suck. I wish we could have a chart. It was really funny when you put this inside of the rift and you look at the size of the area, it's just like, boop, it's a giant spike in the middle. It's so contaminated. But I think, friends, with that, we're going to call it a show today. Yeah. We'll be back tomorrow, and we're probably going to have to either check in on Max and Fuji's diorite production and or do like some type of mega mining session or something like that, because we've got a lot of diorite to go. But I'm pretty sure we'll be able to finish this tomorrow, which will be a lot of fun. And then the server will be safe, and I, as the server the hero deserves, will finally be able to rest. And I don't know, go build something else that never speak of diorite again or something like that. Thank you so much for tuning in and watching today, friends. This has been an absolute pleasure. I know there's a lot of people online streaming these days, and I'm very, very, very flattered that you're hanging out here. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. is mine o'clock over at twitch.tv/LoadingReadyRun. So join myself, Uno, and James as we stream on the Lure channel and continue working on the Gigaloo. And then I'll be live at 2 o'clock tomorrow as we finish off this project, which should be a lot of fun. Yeah, finishing off the walls of the sarcophagus. And then Wednesday, I think I might actually be taking off from streaming. We're going to be recording the North 100 set review of Ikoria, and then I'm doing coverage that night. So I should probably chill out there. No Dice Friends tonight. No, Dice Friends has been canceled. But Kathleen will be doing an Animal Crossing stream if you want to check that out. Yeah, and the next stream after that's going to be Thursday with more SergeCraft. So yeah, come hang out. Also, worth mentioning, Saturday, I am going to be one of the hosts of Loading Ready Run Presents the Ikoria Post pre-release. And I'll be hanging out with special guests Megan from Good Luck High Five, as well as Blake, PR from Wizards of the Coast, which I'm very excited about. So I'd love it if you came and joined me there. So my schedule, I mean, even if I'm not streaming from here every day, I'm streaming every single day while we're doing stuff. So I'd love it if you stopped by and supported me and everyone while we did a great big fun day of Magic all day then. All right, everybody, we're going to raid James. James is punching a chunk, as he often does. He's doing a bonus stream later today. He had quite a few technical issues earlier today. And send a bunch of love that way to this Minecraft tool-breaking, hole-falling fella I'm lucky to call a friend. If you've never raided with us before, just go spread some positivity. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.